Alright. Alrighty, mateys. Alrighty, mateys. Hey, I don't know what I'm doing. What am I doing? Alright, today's Saturday. Alright, here we have a 3DS. And I have a stylus. I click on stylus. I use stylus to play game. We shall now play game. Hello, morning. After witnessing Raymond's abduction before their very eyes, Luke and Professor Layton are shocked to see him return to Reinhold Manor on his own. Now, who possibly could this be? Alright, so last time we left off, we played a little bit. Hopefully we can finish the story for the most part. I have zero idea what chapter we're on. I think we're like on chapter... what was it, like 6? 6? Maybe 7? I don't know. I forget. Anyway, we are trying to finish this story. I am trying my best. Yes. Oh, my heart. Anyway, how's everybody doing? Before we, like, play the game a little bit, I'm just gonna, like, we're gonna run around. Running around at the speed of sound.
There you are, Professor. Would you help a girl out? I've got something here I'd like you to look at. I made this darling sandwich for my special lunchbox, but the silly thing is too big. I made this darling, can you make it for me?
Oh gosh, immediately a puzzle. Immediately! Using the scraps left over from your breakfast, you've managed to cobble together a rather oddly shaped sandwich. Oddly shaped? My brother in Christ, it looks like you took a bite out of the sandwich before you even made it. What, did you freaking get hungry while making it? By golly, alright. Alright. No, that doesn't make sense. So if I cut it here... No. How many times must you cut the sandwich in order to make it fit neatly? Alright, so if I cut this once, it seems like I have a bit of a cold, but I don't actually. It's just that I think I have allergies from, like, morning allergies caused by the rain. The rain, like, does come in and, like, cause the water to, like, lift up all the dust, I think. And in the morning, it's not raining this hard, so I think the dust does actually come in through my window. A lot of dust comes in through my window. So maybe that's why. Maybe that's why I get, like, a little bit of cough. I am not sick, apparently. I'm actually pretty healthy. I'm eating tuna salad. A lot of eggs in this tuna salad. I shouldn't have bought eggs before I went out. I should not have bought eggs. My goodness. Oh, hi. Hi, welcome back. Alright, so let me think here. Also, I spit on my screen. If I do 2... sick. Oh, welcome. So many people on Twitch. I'm very grateful. So many stars. Why doesn't it show up on screen? So many starlings. My gracious starlings. I'm trying my best here. I'm trying my best. Yippee! I'm so happy to see that. I'm so happy to be here. I'm so happy to play games. These puzzles are very nice. I do enjoy these puzzles. These are very fun to do. I will take over the universe. Forget the universe. I will take over reality. Everything will be mine. Everything. And there will be nothing. And when everything is starved. Ow! Ah! Ah! Alright, now let me think. I'm thinking. No. If I cut here. Okay. I'm gonna say 2.
Luke, here's my answer.
It was 3. Dang it.
Frankly, I'm ashamed.
Wait.
Luke, here's my answer. Critical thinking is the key to success.
Ah. Oh, okay, I was slightly off. Yeah, it's not exactly 50%. Okay. Alright. Well, I could have guessed that.
Oh, Professor, you're just the cleverest. Thanks for helping me figure this out.
Alright, put the chair in Luke's room. I want him to be sitting when I come in there. Alright. On to the next one. Let us help Zeppeli with his problems. I don't know what he's gonna want. Stocking?
Looks like you fellows are getting used to St. Cabinet. But stay sharp. Believe for me, you'll be buried in all sorts of difficult puzzles before you get schadenfreude. By now, I'm sure you've realized that you can retry them. However, have you noticed that some puzzles just seem to vanish before you can get back to them? That's right. You see, that's the way it is with some in life. Once they're gone, they're gone. For good. But rest at ease, you two. Those puzzles you thought had vanished have merely moved up.
You must seek out Granny Relative, blah blah blah. We've already done this. Anyway, have I talked to this guy before? Oh, good day. Oh gosh, dang it! He gave me a new puzzle. I wasn't reading the last part. I should have paid attention. Whose attention? And why didn't I pay them? No. Okay, a local museum has an exhibit that spans 9 rooms, as shown in the diagram below. The entrance to the complex is marked by A, and the exit is marked by B. Alright. Wait, what? Blah blah blah. The security guards on duty is a bit of a loafer while turning as few as possible. What is the fewest number of turns he can make while visiting? One, two. No, too many. One. Wait, that's just the invert. Dang it. Dang it, you're right. One... If I do this... Dang it. This is truly a most difficult puzzle. Truly the most difficult. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dang it. How truly impeccable. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No. No. Alright, chat. Alright. I'm gonna get this right. I'm gonna do this. 1. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Guess 6 is the least I could do. Do I want a hint? I don't think I need a hint. Particularly. Is it 4? Is it 4? Could be 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can do 5. One, 2, 3, 4. Is that 4? Wait a minute. That's right! It is right! Yes! That's 8. Anyways. I don't know, it seems to understand the direction.
That should do it.
It's not 4?
Frankly,
Hold on, I put the
I'm
wrong number.
ashamed.
No, that was right. No. No. But I did the right thing, didn't I? One, two. Okay, 1, 2. I guess it's 2, right? Is the answer 2? Is it 2? Hold on, did I make it 2
That
then?
should do it.
Oh, okay.
Critical thinking is the key to
Ah, I
success.
see. Okay. I don't like that they make it 690-degree turns anyway. All right. I think I've got it. Chat. Mega Mind. Womp womp. I've got it. I'm big brain. No.
Need to thank me. Anywho.
No.
No need to thank me.
Be she you around. Give the desk to Leighton. He needs to be able to document things on his desk. Who's in the inn? Who's in the inn? Never mind. I don't need to talk to him. Luke, we must head to the manor. Now we mustn't keep Inspector Chelney waiting.
You're right, Professor. But I sure wish we didn't have to talk to that Grouch again. Oh.
It's no way to talk about a good inspector.
Hey, Professor. Looking busy as usual, yup. Oh, I've got a puzzle for you. I just can't figure out on my own here. Can you lend me your thinking cap?
I think I've forgotten the voices, but I think I got like at least 50% of these down. Below are 6 linked rings. They may look like a tangled mess, but there is one ring that, if cut away, would leave the remaining 5 rings connected end to end in long chain. Alright, so if we pretty sure it's just B, right?
That should do it.
No, wait, never mind. I think I see the problem.
Oh, how embarrassing.
I see the problem. So it has to be either B or D. Or maybe E. I don't know if E works though. No, it has to be either B or D. So like if I cut down D... Yeah, but it doesn't make sense technically because like you... Oh, wait a minute. we sure it's not B? Are we sure it's not B? I feel like B was the right answer. C. So... Is it E?
There we go.
It's not E either. Interesting.
Oh, how embarrassing.
C. No, that wouldn't make sense either. If I do C... Okay. So C. Alright, so C... If I cut C... To what?
That should
Good
do
morning. What? Let's see. That doesn't make sense
thinking
though.
is
It's
the
still
key to
technically not in the
success.
chain. I guess. I'll just take your word for it. Doesn't look like it necessarily.
Oh, so that's how you do it. Yeah, I can finally rest at night. This thing was bugging me for days. Let me tell you something neat. And by neat, I really mean terrifying. The thing is that I've actually seen that old man with the big sack coming out of that tower up north. I bet you dollars to donuts that he's the one behind all these disappearances. I wonder what he does up there. Wait, no, I don't even want to think about it. It's just too scary.
Alright, pile of books, give it to Leighton. I still don't know what I'm gonna do with all those. Let me ask this guy. Alright, you.
Still no luck. Still no luck finding a villain. What an odd week. Well, you know what they say. Truth is, stranger than fiction. Speaking of fiction, I just thought of this little gem. Please give me your honest feedback on it.
Oh, for the love of... Oh my goodness. How many sheets? How many sheets? How many sheets? How many sheets? Several rectangular sheets of transparent film are arranged on top of each other, as shown. The lines represent areas where one sheet overlaps with another. At the thickest point of the pile, how many sheets are overlapping? Alright, so... we have this one. We have this one. Then we have one more sheet. Alright, so I think at the thickest has to be this one. So I think the best we can do is I don't think this one. So this one is unimportant. And I'd say... yeah, so this one's an outlier. I think right here. So we have 1, 2. Let me think. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Definitely 3 at least. And then 4. Then 5. Okay, that's 5. That's not bad. This one's 5. 5. And then here we have, I think it was this one right here. I think like these two are probably the same. Actually, never mind. Just this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, 5. 5, never mind. I'm gonna say 5. Let's put 5.
Luke, here's my answer.
Oh, that was easy.
Another puzzle solved.
I have no idea. Is that a song? You're singing the greatest song to me? 5! And I was off by 1! Okay, so like, okay. I was right. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. And so that becomes 2. It became 5. Interesting.
Beautiful one.
But I think
The puzzle I write into my notes novel will be even harder next.
If you have time, stop by me. I'm sure. Not really. What am I turning into girl-wise? My man.
Anyway, okay, where was it? Story of My Life by One Direction. Oh, that song! I have. That was by One Direction? Oh, I'm thinking of Big Time Rush. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking... the greatest band of all time? Well, I don't know if there's any Swifties in the audience also. I don't know if Swifties considered a band. Is Taylor Swift considered a band? What the?
What's that on the ground, Professor?
Of course, the It looks like a scrap of notepaper. What's it say, Luke?
Well, let's see here. It's just terrible, Lady Violet has an awful case of the flu and hasn't left her bed for days. I'm no doctor, so I can't think of any way to help her. Oh, what to do? Lady Violet? Oh, this then I'll just be talking about Baron Reinhold's first wife.
Jonas Brothers, SB19, Clean Bandit, Imagine Dragons. They're all 8 too. Big Time Rush. BTS. Oh, BTS. I thought you were talking about Big Time Rush. BTR. BTS. Jonas Brothers. I don't really pay any mind to the BTS. I've never heard a single song by BTS. I've never heard a single song by BTS. I don't know what. I don't know what the heck they sound like. Clean Bandit? Never heard that one either. Unless I know there's. I don't know bands. I know songs. Don't at me. Don't at me with bands. I don't know what their songs, what their bands do. It's like if you told me like, what is a single song this band sung? I would never be able. We gotta go big time with the Big Time Rush. I loved. They were the best of the best. Oh, What's going on? What's going on with chat right now? Alright, anyway, hold on, let me take a sip of my Coke. Make it rush, deep doop, deep doop 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 doop. That's not how the song goes. It's close, but it's not like that.
My heart is heavily as I write these words. The loose edition of my wife, of his wife, has completely crushed the boss. If only there was something I could do to help him. He walks around looking like he's had the wind knocked out of him.
Alright.
And that's the end. Gosh, whoever wrote this must have cared an awful lot for the bear and his family.
Interesting. I bet you're here to solve my puzzles. I'm right, aren't I? Yeah, of course I'm right. Here's my puzzle. Go F yourself. You thought you were just gonna walk by being you little wish. Here you go. Two boys are playing a game in which the goal is to take the longest route possible from a point A to point B, as soon as shown on the map below. The only rule is that no section of road can be traversed more than once. What course should they take in order to cover the longest distance possible between point A and point B? Okay. Okay, so I do this. Is that longer? Let's try that.
Hello, Glorious.
Luke, here's my answer.
No, it's not. I thought so.
Oh, how embarrassing.
Okay, so we need to get as many 2s as possible. Alright, so what we're going to do here is we're going to... One, 2, 3. Oh, it's good to hear it, T. Welcome back again for another great episode of Professor Layton. Starchild beating Professor Layton while also beating my head into the wall as I try to get through these puzzles. Because these puzzles are so puzzling that they make my brain hurt. Not really, but it's at least a bit of a... It's a bit of a thinker, ain't it? It's a wee bit of a thinker, which is why we're drinking Coke. You can hear my Coke can here. Anyway, has somebody started watching is anybody watching those Christmas movies yet? It's Christmas.
It's the most wonderful time of the year.
We're only 15 days away from December. Only 15 days away. 15. Unless December has 31 days, then it's like 16.
Only 15 days away from December. Well, we're so close. We're so close. We're so close to the end of December. Don't worry, lads. We're gonna get right there. We're all gonna enjoy a Merry Christmas. We're gonna get back. We're gonna all make it back before Christmas now, you hear?
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. 18. So the answer, you're watching Evangelion. That's not very Christmassy. 18. So that's the one with 18. I can do... So this one's 2, 4, 6, 8, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 16, 18, 20. I'm gonna do this, submit this.
That should do it.
No, dang it. This is hard.
Frankly,
this one's a hard one.
I'm ashamed.
This is a really hard one. I don't know, chat. I don't know if I can do this one. Am I just dumb? Might be just dumb. Okay, I don't know. This one's good. I don't know about this one, Chief. Really? 5 for each? Do you know how hard this one is? Do you know how hard this one is, chat? This one's pretty hard. Alright, lads. Put on your thinking caps. So I know this is the longest path. Wait, was this not the one I did last time? Was this the one I did last time? Chat, did I do this one last time? I forget if I did this one last time. I don't know. Okay, so... I don't know. Did I not do this one last? I feel like I did. I think I did this one. Didn't I?
Puzzle solved.
Did I don't know. It's just guesswork. This is just guesswork. I'm gonna tell you right now because like me counting this, I'm not gonna be able to count it technically. Bang up job. Yeah, Professor. Even in special union face shoes, huh? Course not, you're a pro. Yep. Yep. You're a real piece of work, Professor, you know that. Course you do. You're a scholar after all. Painting scrap. How many painting scraps do we have? New gizmos. Hold on, let me fix these gizmos. The gizmos you've gathered around St. Mystery are all lined up in a touchscreen. Tap one to snap it into place. Just what are you constructing, you ask? That's a secret! And it looks like a dog. It looks like a giant robotic dog.
Fighter! Fighter, the robot dog!
I have an entire thing just for his, We're done. We're almost done with this guy. That looks new to me. Okay, I'm probably gonna forget how to place that. Close. There's a lot of latency on YouTube? What the fudge? What the fudge is going on with, like, YouTube? What is going on with this latency? I don't know what happens with the latency. But, like, there should not be a lot of latency on YouTube. That's a YouTube side error. I don't know why they're doing that. It's definitely not a me thing. I'm pretty sure. It's all coming together. Yes! Oh gosh. The vibrations of that always get me. Now this is truly a puzzle of all time. No, that's not right. It's definitely down here. Yes, yes, it's all coming together now. No, not there. Correct. Somewhere up here. Yes, yes, yes. I got a message. I don't like what's on my message board. Hold on. 120 with bonus 15. Real Nazumi. Real Nazumi? What the? I never got a notification. Hold on. Every time I get phone notifications, I get slightly concerned. Mostly because it might be a message from my own mother. Either that or maybe a message from a doctor or something. Do I have social anxiety? What do I do? Maybe that's what I do. Hold on. Sorry. Oh, my tuna salad! Sneezed all over my tuna salad. Oh. Hey, you get up in there. That's not good. Unless... Huzzah! No, that's not right. No, that's not right either. What's my connection? Ah! It's all coming together. You're not here. You're here. No, you're not here either. But you are different. Wait a minute. We'll have to get more puzzle pieces. Not to worry. In that salad. Yeah, hold on. I have a tuna salad sitting next to me. Hold on. Let me grab the tuna salad. Hold on. Here, this is my tuna salad. I made this yesterday. It's becoming less tuna and more egg as time passes because I had way too many eggs. Way too many eggs in my fridge. Well, not in my fridge. Well, it's in my pantry. It's quite good, actually. It's actually quite good for breakfast. You know why? Nothing like a very light, simple breakfast to fill you with energy. My mother always tells me, big breakfast, very important. Always have a big breakfast. Well, I actually think the opposite. My father, on the other hand, is a very light breakfast kind of man. My father likes to have a light breakfast because if it's too heavy, it makes him sluggish. Man, all these chips are soggy. My biscuits. Oh, my biscuits, mate. My plate. Oh. Oh man. No, I spilled my tuna salad all over my keyboard. Now it's gonna smell all fishy. No. No. Alright, I'm gonna have to activate my vacuum suck to clean this up. By the way, this is not a joke. I did actually drop tuna salad on my desk. Dang it. Oh man. Oh man. This egg. There was egg in there. Now it's gonna smell like rotten eggs. Rot Maxine. I'm really not beating the Rot Maxine allegations here. Oh my gosh. Dang it. I'm also like the allergies. My allergies are acting up again. They're gonna be fine after stream, most likely, because I have the window closed. I open my window at night to make my room colder, because it gets really hot in here, because it's such a small room. I can't do anything during the summer, which was like a season ago. But like now, it's getting colder, so it does actually get colder in here. All my homies hate spring. All my homies hate spring. Useless month. Useless season. Nobody likes spring. Spring is a useless season. All it brings is allergies and pain. And my pain is in my glands. My eyes watery. My tears jerky. My knees jerked. And my sanctity lost. Anyway, okay, back to what we're doing. My knees jerk. Aha! Hello, Ferris. Welcome. Welcome, Ferris. Well, if this isn't Clausia out and about. And that reminds me of a puzzle. Give it a try, my boy. Give it a try, my boy. Now, give it a try, my boy. There are 3 different colors of plush cats before you. The color of a cat denotes its weight. Example 1 and 2 show their relative weights. You have 3 red cats and 4 black cats loaded on one side of scale. On the other side of the scale, there are 4 white cats and 1 black cat. Given this setup, will the scale tip left, tip right, or stay level? Take your answer on the touchscreen. Okay, examples 1 and 2 show their relative weights. Alright. Okay, you have 3 red cats and 4 red cats loaded on one side of the scale.
Hello, Ferris.
I'm enjoying the game so far. I think it's a rather intellectual game. To emphasize my intellectual abilities. Let me focus here. Alright, let me focus. I'm going to try to make my experience... Okay, so if we have, Okay, so 4 of these guys is equal to 5 of these guys. So 4 of these guys plus one black one. Okay, so 4 of the white ones is equal to 5 of the black ones. Exactly, you get it. Except it's not that simple. It's just like I can definitely solve for almost all of these. The problem is just like I need enough time and information, and the point is I need to get it in the first try. Okay, so three red ones is equal to 1 white one and 2 black ones. Okay, so if the 2 black ones, okay, so if we reduce 4 to 5, 4 divided by 5 becomes, I think closer to like 1. If the cats are 4/5, white ones are equivalent to 4/5 of the black ones. All right, don't take that out of context. Never mind. Okay, four white ones is weighs more than 5 black ones. Did I forget to change the name in the title? Oh no, no, yeah. Let me Pro. Okay, alright, here we go. So, we have 4 white cats, 5 black cats. If the 4 white cats are equivalent to 5 black cats, that means 4/5 the weight. The white cats are black cats are 4/5 the weights of a white cat. If 4/5 the weight plus 1, if white is equal to 1, and black is equal to 4/5 of 1, red is equal to 4/5 plus 4/5 plus 1 is equal to 3. In this case, 3 is equal to... If we reduce this, so 4/5 plus 4/5 is equal to 8/10. 8/10, I guess? 8/10 plus 1. So 1 plus 8/10 is equal to, let me think, 18? 18 over 10? No, white is not heavier than the red ones. White is equal weight, white is in fact heavier. But we're trying to establish a unit of measurement. So if we have 4/5, how many fifths is that? If we have 4 4/5, and then we have 4 ones. If I could write on the screen, it'd be a lot nicer. But let's see here. 3 is equal to. I'm gonna go with I'm gonna go with right. No, tip in this direction.
Well, here's my guess.
Aww!
Oh, I was sure I had it.
Oh, wow! Use the examples given! Wow, what useful information!
Okay. Gonna have to use one of these.
Well, here's my guess. Legion's Apprentice saves the day.
If you replace the red and white cats with black ones, this puzzle becomes much simpler. Oh, math! I forgot the math! That's right! I forgot to do the math. I forgot to do simplification of equations. It's a variable equation. Ah, you're right. It was a variable equation where the cats represented the variable. If I replace variable A with variable B, then variable A can become variable B. So I can solve for variable B. And so then I don't have to actually solve for variable B because variable B is equivalent to variable A. And in this case, variable B is the equivalent of the red cats. The red cats, we can solve for variable B in the problem by replacing those 3 red cats with the 2 black cats and 1 white cat. I am a buffoon! A fool, if you would! I did not see the simplicity of this answer. Anyway, let me drink some Coke. Okay. Once you realize how you need to look at things, it's not terribly difficult problem now, is it? Wow! Wayne cats. Being stupid has its own advantages. No, you see, I'm not stupid enough to be. I'm not stupid enough to be like happy. I'm too smart. I'm too smart for me own good. Something in this corner. Wait a minute. All the pieces are coming together, chat. It's all starting to come together. Okay, never mind. It was not coming together. Oh yeah, it's all coming together now. Alright, let's see. Okay, so this is the top. If this is the top, that means this must be the bottom. Well, that may be true, but I can't change the music. That's the... Oh, you're right! The music's too loud! I forgot to set the music low. That's right. There we go. That's much better now, isn't it? Alright, so if that's there... No, that doesn't go there. Corner piece, which means it goes in one of these corners. No, it doesn't go in that corner, so it must go in this corner. No, I see. Haha! not the right piece. Wait, that's not right either. Ah! Somewhere around here. Not you. You. Yes. Alright. Not you. Ah, there we go. Alright. It's all coming together, chat. Ah, yes. Yes, it's all coming together now. All the pieces are falling into place. Yes. Alright. Yes, I am truly becoming a genius. Hey, what the fudge? Пиздец, табак уж бей. Sorry, I keep hitting the mic. Who the heck is Kuplibol? Kuplino. Hold on, am I supposed to know who this is? Oh wait, dang! Well, you've never seen me. You've never seen me play. What the fuck?
Are you trying to poison me?
Chimney, are these vile things? You oaf, some butler you are. You oaf, some butler you are. I'm so sorry, sir.
I detest sweets. The very sight of them turns my stomach. Get that plate out of here at once.
Why are you still typing in Russian? It's very hard for me to read that. When you type in Russian, it's like in very small font for me. I get it. I know. I saw his face. He has a very big chin. I like his chin. Very nice. Very broad, manly chin.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. But of course.
Hello, Kami. Welcome.
Welcome to another stream. Ah, Layton.
Layton. There you are.
You requested our presence, Inspector Chemley.
My sources tell me you've been out snooping about, interfering in my case. Just what are you up to?
It certainly wasn't my intention to interfere in your case. However, a few things don't make sense.
Leave the investigating to the police, and go chase after that golden apple or whatever it is. Yes. Don't you worry your pretty little head about it. He'll find someone. Simon's killer of that, you can be sure. Now, unless you have something else to say, I've got work to do here.
I can't read that, it's too small. the heck is Bebe? Bebe. Thank you, Ferris. Jeez, those arms. I know, he has poor little baby arms, like the guy, like double arms from metal arms, super arms, whatever that guy's names is from what is it, from Dispatch, or when Peter had the tiny arms. Peter, hold on, let me type in Peter tiny arms. Gosh dang. So, Bebe. Where the heck is Bebe? Okay, now I'm just starting to think. Why did you come here? To tell me about these better stream? Yeah, you're gonna tell me about these guys. I've tried my best here to be a good stream. Hold on, let me see here. Tiny Arm Peter. Dang it, how did you know I was typing Tiny Arm Peter? Aw, look at Tiny Arm Peter. Ding 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 ding. It's Tiny Arm Peter. Chat, if you remember Tiny Arm Peter, I love Tiny. Dispatch dude with tiny arms, Tiny Arm Peter. I love Tiny Arm Peter. Why are you still typing Russian? You can type in English, please. Please type in English. The text in English gets made small. By the way, this is, maybe, I don't know, I don't really watch that many, like, puzzle YouTubers. I'm mostly a stream. I mostly just, like, play the games myself. I don't watch that many, like, people that play games. I mostly try to watch, like, stuff that, like, educational stuff. Dispatch Season 2. There's a Season 2 coming out? What? Already? By Season 2, you mean they're gonna drop a Dispatch, second game? Is it just gonna be the same game? You know, at this point, like, you might as well just make it a series, a 3D series. But like, interactive series. I feel like the gameplay kind of takes away from. No, okay, understood. Good day, sir. Understood, good day, sir.
That inspector has some nerve, dismissing us like that. Like I said before, I don't like him one bit.
Something isn't making sense. What do you say we go ask Wayman about yesterday, Luke? Yes, I do believe there is a bit of a incontrivance here. Something is going on.
Oh, Professor. How fortunate that you're here at a time like this. I have a favor to ask you.
Please, madame, ask away. I'm happy to come to your aid in any way I can.
Thank you.
Thank you, Professor. Could you solve this puzzle for me?
Oh, for the bloody sake.
Though I'm not feeling up to the challenge, it won't solve itself.
Yep. Yeah. Roskok, British. What is that? Why is the voice male and the avatar female? It depends. I'm actually a bit of both, mate. Well, technically this is a male avatar. It just kind of looks like a female avatar, because of the long hair. Yeah. Yeah. What? Oh, I see. Okay, that probably make. Wait a minute. No, wait. Does that make sense? Yes, it does make sense. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I see. I see why you. I don't know. It's very hard to type in Russian when I don't have a. It's also very hard to type in Korean when you don't have a Korean keyboard or Russian keyboard. These things about like typing in different languages when you don't have the other languages keyboard, especially when like the umlauts, things like in German and Russian, German, Spanish, Polish. Polish technically has its own alphabet because it's like Russian. It's a Slavic language, but anyway, all these things about languages. Anyway, I gotta hold on. Let me focus on this puzzle. A father and son are having a conversation. The father turns out that the son and says, "You know, gosh dang it, get this thing out of my face. I can't see. Hold on. No. There we go. That's better. Okay. You know, son, there was a time when your old man was twice the age of your mother." Oh, here we go again. It's the age thing. Ty możesz nie ustanowić języki Windows? In every language keyboard? Well, I think it's like a... So what would happen is it would have to be an LED keyboard. So like I guess like the keys would like have to change LED colors to look in Russian, English, Japanese, Korean. I don't know. What is the context for this? Like here. I can't read Japanese though. I just don't know. I think you can install languages in... Yeah, you can install languages in I think you can install languages. There is fonts that allow you to type in other languages. It's just like I think in blah blah blah. What was I saying? What did you just say to me?
What did you just say to me, mate? I just had you.
Check my keyboard settings. You can't reset your PC. Anyway, I don't want to think about this too much. I like Hold on. You know, son, there was a time when your old man was twice the age of your mother. Of course. Okay, of course the next year I was only 1.5 times her age, but still, that's pretty amazing, eh? If father is 44 years old, how old is your mother? $30. Okay, so 30. I think it's 30, right? So, father is 30. Mom... No. If, clear. Okay, so mother is 30. Father is 44. 10 years ago, 20. 24. No, 34. No, okay, so 30, 44, 20, 34. So if we go about 44 divided by 2, 44 divided by 2. I was only 1.5 times her age. It's equal to x. 44 minus 1 is equal to x divided by 1.5. 1.5. Oh, I see. Okay, anyway, where was I? I got distracted. Hold on, I wasn't reading the chat. I was trying to solve for the puzzle. It's very hard to... by the way, this is always a thing where, like, are there war crimes? Why would there be war crimes? This is a puzzle-solving game. Why would you have war crimes in this kind of game? The only crime here committed was the crime of murder, which I am not even sure it was murder. It might not even be murder. Who knows? We're very close into this. We're very early on to this. I know it's been 11 hours, but it's just it takes so long for me to solve these puzzles. Okay, so let me see here. So 44. In 44 years, mother has to be 30. Has to be at least either 40. It's younger. Either way younger or not young at all. Let me think. So 30, 44. 44 becomes... Okay, so she becomes 20. It becomes 34. He becomes 10. He becomes 24. She becomes... No. Okay, so she's 34. He's 44. $24. 34. Nope. 24. No, not 24. 34. She's 34. And he's 44. I do have to translate mentally. Also, mostly because Russian is very small on my keyboard. I'm not reading everything he says, but I read like half of what he says. Wait. What the heck is going on here? What did this... How old are you? I don't know if I can set up meme alerts. How do I don't know. Can I even set that up right now? I think I need to restart stream if I wanted to set that up. No, I don't translate I do have to translate it in my mind, is what I'm saying. $10K Zelda currency? Probably. Anyway, I'm just making sure. Sometimes, like, I get young chatters, and I'm like, I don't know if they understand what I'm trying to say. Anyway, where was I? Gosh dang. Okay, so okay, I'm trying to solve this. I can't keep getting distracted by this. My ADHD. I don't know if I have ADHD, but I'm pretty sure it's not helping that I get distracted very easily. 44. So if, what if she's like 36? 36, so if we go back 10 years. We go back 10 years, he's 34. She's not 36. No, she is 26. She's 26. She's 26. Okay, so 26. Young star. Exactly.
It's illegal.
26. 26, 34, 34, 26. The difference is 6. Okay, so twice the age. No. 34. If she needs to be younger. She always needs to be younger. Because she can't be half the age. Okay, so let me see. What becomes... Three? 6. Okay. She was 3. He was 6. Okay, and then 4, 7. No. Diddy blood. Hey, there's no need for that. Listen. 4, 7, okay. I'm trying my best here. I just get distracted very easily and I lose my train of thought. Four, 7. If I do 4, 7. 4, no. Okay, so 2, 4, 3, 5. What's 3 divided by 5? 3 divided by 5. Diddy blood. Three divided by 5 is not 1.5. What is it says I was only 1.5 times. 1.5 times. 1.5 times. One and a half times. So okay, so if I do it like this, I'm either thinking like okay, let me see here. X plus x1 hold on. X is equal to 1.5 times y. No, hold on. X is equal to 2y. And then x plus 1 is equal to 1.5y. So if I plug this in, if we solve for 1.5 minus y minus 1 into x, we get 1.5 minus 1. 1.5 y minus 1 is equal to 2y. So to solve for this, I need to I actually am very smart. It's just like these math problems. Like there's either like a logic explanation that like goes over my head, or like it goes underneath me. All right, so we either do 1.5 divided by 1.5. No, that's not right. That's not right. No. So if we have a 44, it's I'm thinking it's the exact same one, right? Wait. Wait a minute. Ah, I got it. No. There.
There we go.
There we go. Okay, there we go. There we go. I got it. Yep. There we go. Man. Okay, I see it. Yeah. All right.
What a relief. I can finally stop thinking about that silly puzzle. You have my thanks.
Man, I would have done that a lot faster if I stopped getting distracted. Gosh dang it. Alright, anyway. Back to what we were doing. Okay, back to this guy.
Ooh, I've got a very pleasure in my head, baby. Sit here.
Nope.
I'm
Alright, what am I doing here? Your internet is dying. Not again! Or is it my internet? Maybe it's my internet. Let me check. No, actually my internet's doing fine. Maybe it's because of 30 FPS. 30 FPS is doing a lot better now. Alright. Okay, the cross shape on the pin board below the 9 pins inside it and 16 outside it. Remember that example because now it's your turn to construct a shape on the board. Can you create a cross that has 17 pins inside it and 16 pins outside it? Feel free to make your cross any size you like. Okay, you said 17 pins. It has 17 pins inside it. 16 pins outside it. Okay, you said 9 pins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, 9 pins. And then 16 pins outside it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 4, 4. Okay, so 16. Okay. Alright, hold. Hold. I don't have... I have my own dishes, I guess. I guess I have my dishes. I think I understood you better when you were speaking Russian. Anyway, I feel like the context is different. I do understand your Russian con. Let me think here. Hold on. If I do this. Ah, wait a minute. Wait a minute. What happened? I think I deleted the text. What happened? Huh. Okay, so let me see here. Okay. 1, 2, okay, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15, I want 17. Okay, clear. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 6, 9, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 15, 16, 17. 17, okay, 17, and then I...
Oh, it's your birthday. Happy birthday.
Well, not your birthday, but I mean like, whose birthday is this? Who? Dishka. I can read half of that. No. No, it's not gonna work with me. No. How dare you? I can't say that. How dare you try to make me say that? You thought you could get me with that one. Listen. I know my Russian's not the best. I know my Russian. I know a lot of Russian words, but I know I'm not gonna fall for that one. Chippy, blin, freaking, devil, little devil. Yeah, you see, it does only. Okay, how many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15. Let me see. I think that's good. Now let's submit that.
That should do it.
Yep. Dieka.
Every puzzle has an answer.
Suka. Alright, I got it.
Thanks, old bot.
A clock. I give it to Luke. I think Luke could tell the time a lot better. Alright, that was pretty easy. That one was pretty easy. I just, I keep getting, like, sidetracked every 5 seconds. Hold on, wait, actually. Do you have any puzzles for me, Inspector?
Mr. Layton, you have skills at solving puzzles, yes? I once cracked a case by solving a puzzle left behind on a note I found hidden at the crime scene. Let's see how you fare against it.
Little devil. Alright, a detective who was dazed from cracking an international smuggling ring has suddenly gone missing. While inspecting his last known location, you found a note. Hold on, sorry, I was scratching my face. I had something on behind my ear. The note appears to be nothing more than a series of numbers, but your gut instinct tells you that this note will reveal the name of the crime kingpin. Suddenly, there are 3 suspects in the case: Bill, John, and Todd. Can you break the detective's code and find the criminals' names? John, Todd. If I turn this thing upside down, Bill. Aha! I'm a genius! I'm a genius, chat. I'm so smart. I don't know if I've ever played that game. Oh, that actually, I have heard of this one. Sumta, Smuta, Smita. I have actually seen this game. I don't know if I'll play this one. I don't know. It feels very niche. Might be pretty nice though. It is nice to see more Russian audience come back after a while. I turn this. Bill is boss. He sells oil. Bill is boss. Yep. What do you mean it's bad? Debbie. I didn't say that though. That's the thing. Did I? Is there a lag in my stream? Yeah. So what the trick is you just turn it upside down. Yeah. So it is Bill. Submit.
Luke, here's my answer.
Romansicher.
Critical thinking is the key to success.
What the fuck is going on here? That's super easy. Yep. You just turn it around and it says Bill is boss here. He sells oil. Kuplinov has already completed his game, by the way. In 1 hour. In 1 hour? Who the heck is Kuplinov? Oh, yeah, Kuplinov, that's right. Isn't that big? I don't know what to tell you, man. Like, who the heck? Like, I don't care what Kuplinov does. I don't care who Kuplinov is. And I don't care what he does. Like, I've not seen a single one of these guys' videos. Big guy with billions of subscribers, blah blah blah. Let me see here. Let me see here. It says, you said Professor Layton? Yeah, it doesn't say he's ever played Professor Layton. It seems like you're just lying. You're either lying in my chat, or just trying to instigate things, which I don't really know. And, Wait, what did I say? Vanomas. No, I don't think any of these people. I don't think any of these people have played these games before. I don't think this guy's ever played this game before. I don't think this guy's ever played a video game before. I have great doubts that this guy's ever played a single game. I doubt this guy's IQ is higher than like at least 100. Womp womp.
Impressive, Mr. Layton. It seems the rumors touting your skill weren't totally unfounded. But don't go getting any ideas. Do the smart thing and leave the detective work to me.
What does that even mean? It always stays after stream. Oh, okay, hold on. Wait, I know what to do. Hold on. Let me just, hold on. Yes, another freaking piece of... Who the heck is Vanomas? Like, who the fudge is that? Also, like, you're violating my streamer rules. You're gonna get banned in, one more time. Let's see here. There we go! There we go. Yes! It's all coming together, chat. I think it goes here. I think it goes here. No, I didn't. I didn't block him. No, I just said that, like, you will be blocked if you keep violating the rules. Stop mentioning other streamers. You're just... you're just distracting me like that. That's just what you're doing. Checking on Raymond. We need to get back to Raymond. Good day, Raymond. How are you feeling today? Good day, Raymond. How are you feeling today? Fit as a fiddle.
Fit as a fiddle, Professor. Perhaps even as vivacious as a violin. Ahohoho! That awful fatigue from last week seems like it never happened. As you can see, I'm bursting with energy and my skin is soft as a baby. I feel like a teenager again.
Interesting. Is that so? That's good to hear. He doesn't seem to remember what happened yesterday, does he?
Doesn't seem to remember what happened yesterday, does he, Professor? He has no idea what happened.
What did I eat today? Well, I already talked about that. I ate like some tuna salad. I have the tuna salad I have the tuna salad sitting right next to me, ironically enough. I did spit out a little bit. And I spilled it on my desk. I did spill a little bit of my tuna salad on my keyboard. I did clean it up though. Don't worry, I cleaned it up. I cleaned it up with my vacuum sucking abilities. So what's our next move? It's really delicious. Tuna salad is pretty good. It has eggs, tuna, and pickles. That wasn't the only stuff I put in there, but that's mostly the stuff I put in there. We shall respect the inspector's wishes and leave the murder case alone, Luke. It's an Inspector Chumley said, solving crime is the police's job. Besides, something tells me that this case and Golden Apple are more related than we suspect. What the heck was that? I heard something outside. Anyway. That's that intuition.
If you're always talking again, isn't it, Professor?
First and foremost, we need to find a clue that will bring us closer to the Golden Apple. Perhaps one of Baron Reinhold's relations or close friends can help point us in the right direction. Did you hear that? I heard something. Chicken liver? Is chicken liver good? I've never had chicken. I feel like my mother is giving me chicken heart, not chicken liver, though. Of course, there's also someone else. Let's see if the family butler has anything to say on the subject.
The hunt begins.
Start the search for the Golden Apple. Explore St. Mystery's clues. Save the bird. Alright, we got another chapter under our belt. Chapter 5. I think we're like 15 chapters. Oh my gosh, hold on. How many chapters was this? No time. We just gotta, we gotta ball it, chat. We gotta send it.
Back so soon, Professor?
Matthew, I was wondering if you knew anything that could point us in the direction of Golden Apple. Anything you know would be of great help. For example, did the Baron say anything before he passed away?
I'm so sorry to disappoint you, Professor, but the Master never said anything of the sort to me. I'm very much like to help you in your search, but my duties prevent me from leaving the grounds. Let me drink more coke. If only Ingrid was around to provide some assistance.
I beg your pardon, sir. Ingrid. I beg your pardon.
It's been years since she left, but Ingrid used to work as a servant in the mansion. She was Flora's nurse, and she often helped with my work.
Matthew! Please.
Yes, madame. I'll be right there. Please excuse me, sir. The lady calls. If you're curious about Ingrid, why not pay her a visit and talk to her yourself? Let's see, at the time of day, I'd imagine she's out walking around by the general store. Please do me a favor and tell her that Matthew sends her regards.
It tastes like dirt. Is it because it's cheap? I don't know. Is chicken liver cheap? I don't know. Do people not like chicken liver? I know, pork gizzards is pretty good. I like pork gizzards. Pork gizzards is pretty nice sometimes. I know. I feel like Muslims can't eat pork gizzards, and I don't think Jews can eat pork gizzards either. But you know, one of the benefits of is that I get to eat however much pork I want. Gizzards. Pork. Is it gizzards? Is that what it's called? I don't think it's called gizzards. Pork belly.
A little tea, please.
Certainly. I'll be sure to pass on your message. Thank you for your help. For all your help, Matthew. Very well.
Is it Ingrid, that sweet old lady we passed by before?
Correct you are, my friend. Indeed, we also saw her in that picture of young Flora. Interesting. Indeed. Luke, let's go get to the old girl. Off we go then.
The general store is just outside the mansion. But we'll be there in no time.
Alright. Off we go. It seems all the pieces of the puzzle are starting to fall into place. Am I not right in my presumptions, my friends? Ah, there she be.
Thar bloweth the old wench.
Oh goodness me. If it isn't Mr. Mr. Layabout, was it? Oh, thank you.
My name's Leighton, madam.
That's... Lay around. Oh, hi, Mr. Leighton, yes. What can I do for you, sir?
Earlier we were talking with the butler at Rainhold Manor, and he mentioned you used to work there. We'd very much like to hear anything you might know about the Baron.
Heavens me! You want to hear about the Baron?
Moth Lake? Ah, no, I don't really play that many horror games. I'm not big on horror. The only time I play horror is during let me think, October. Mostly because like it's the horror season. Also, I might play horror games in the summer, but I don't really have much time since I'm with my parents during that time of year. Maybe next year I'll be like by myself. I'll move out, but like I'll finally move out entirely from my parents, and like I don't know, depends. It's like I'll see.
Oh, that would be ideal, madame. Would you mind telling us one?
Alright, well, I suppose I could tell you a bit about the Baron and his former wife. And we Master Reinhardt and his wife would carry on. They almost saved today, like children. You'd ever seen a man so in love as Master Reinhardt was? When she passed away, Flora was all the Baron had to remember her by. So he raised that little girl. So she raised that little girl with all the love a child didn't want. The things he'd bring home from her. Toys from all over the world and the teddy bears as big as yourself. He was in high spirits in those times. Parents' worth of affection.
So where was Flora gone?
Your guess is as good as mine, sir. I have no clue where that girl went. She left the mansion well after I stopped working for the Reynolds. Some say Lady Dahlia put Flora on the streets to keep the family riches to herself. But that's nonsense. Nonsense, I say. After all, the parents cared about Flora so much. I can't imagine that he'd allow something like that.
I wish I could work at a factory. They don't hire me. I've tried. They just aren't hiring around here. Either that or I'm not looking hard enough. Maybe I'll get a JLB one day.
You know, you just reminded me. The grave of the Baron's late wife is located in the manor garden. I wonder who takes care of it now.
Thank you, Ferris.
Wife is...
The Baron's former wife is buried in a garden. Interesting.
Thank you, madame.
You've been extremely helpful.
Luke,
let's head back to the manor.
I have a hunch that the grave might hold the clue we've been looking for. Very well, Professor.
Very well, Professor. Let's go into the manor.
What's this all about? Oh, what's this all easy? Wow, you can imagine living this. What's Matthew up to? Sounds like grandma's. Oh, thank you. Oh, look, it's Matthew.
Oh, look, it's Matthew.
Good day.
Good day, Professor. Were you able to track down Ingrid?
Yes, we did. In fact, we were just speaking with her. I mean no disrespect, but
She said the grave of the Baron's late wife lies on these grounds. I'm not gonna talk about my military service.
do you have any knowledge of this?
Lady Violet grave, sir. I was just about to visit it myself.
Would you mind if we came along to take a look?
Not in the slightest. Right this way.
Here's the
Here's the entrance, sirs.
Please watch your step on the way in.
Is it some kind of catacomb?
This is Lady Violet's grave.
Gosh, this place is really nice. It's not creepy at all.
It's probably all the flowers. Rest his soul told me to keep this place in proper order, and I have tried to do so.
Good butler.
Here sleeps Violet, my one true love.
Sorry, that's what it says. He's not reading that.
This statue looks so much like Lady Dahlia. It's hard to believe it's someone else.
Back when Flora was just a tiny little girl, Lady Violet used to take her to the park in town.
Which music group? What does that even mean? I guess I like. I don't really like music. I don't like musicians in general. Like I just listen to songs. I don't have loyalty to any bands. Although I do. It depends. If you want me to name a band, I guess I could name a band. I don't really know that many bands off the top of my head.
Some of the flowers in the garden grew from the ones Flora planted here for her mother.
Oh, I forgot to tell.
Oh, I forgot to tell you about the Baron's journal. It should still be on the desk in Madam's room. It's possible that it might contain some information that could aid your search on the golden apple.
Your score. Yeah, gorgeous. Hold on, I'm googling something. Where was I? No, dang it. I gotta sneeze. Is that the trash can outside? I think it is. Hold on, let me Google who these people are. Never heard of these guys. These are not very popular. Well, I don't know. What do I know about popularity? Small guys. I think these are very local bands from the looks of it. What is this language? I mean, what is... It's Russian. It's just... I don't know if it might be a possibility of it being Ukrainian, but it's like... It's just Russian. My thanks, Matthew. I'll be sure to give it a once-over later. Now then, Luke, we'd best head back to Reinhold Manor. Reinhold or is it Rein? I don't know. If it was written as Reinhold, it would have been a lot nicer to pronounce. But it's Reinhold. Reinhold is kind of like weird pronunciation. Where was I? Battle juice. Oh, you see the thing about like I don't know what's the one of the few Russian songs I've heard. Soviet. Katyusha. I like Katyusha. Katyusha is very good. I like Katyusha. Katyusha is very fun. The only times I ever like hear Russian is mostly in Japanese, and Japanese are singing Russian. That's my only times I like get to hear. Oh, synthwave. What am I talking? Wait a minute. I've heard hard bass. What am I talking about? I hear harp. I listen to hard bass all the time. What am I talking about? Hold on. I shouldn't be listening, cheeky breaky. I love, not Life of Borders, but, what is Hard Pass Anthem? Hold on, no. Stay, don't fall off. Don't fall off my desk. Anyway, that's enough of that, alright. Badim. There's your idiot. There you go. Alright. I am boy. Yes, I am boy. I am good boy. Ah, bestia. Where was I? Dahlia's room. Ah, yes. Aha! This must be the journal. No, that Matthew spoke of. I have to admit, to know where everything is in manners. There's something about reading someone else's journal that just doesn't seem proper to me. Thank you, Nezumi. The little rat. Little rat. Hold on, I'm like scratching my back every time. Interesting. However, the investigation must continue, so let us read anyway. Me when I catch anyone's like secret journal. The craftsmanship of it is simply impressive. Remarkable, even. It reminds me of my sweet Violet when she was alive. Don't you have a daughter? Professor, don't you have a daughter? Pineapple hurts. Yeah, maybe pineapple hurts, but it does make something taste very sweet. I don't like pineapple, by the way, I don't like... What do you suppose it refers to? It refers to. Nora doesn't like the thing at all. I've seen her run away from it on multiple occasions. Recently, she spends more time playing by dear Violet's grave than anywhere else. Sad to say, I doubt Flora will ever take to it. I can't blame her, as I've changed its memories. I felt terrible forcing that change on Flora, but I just couldn't bear to see it like that anymore. Violet, there will never be another you. You were my first, my last, and my own. Changed its memories. I'm not sure what the Baron means, but this is clearly vital information here. I collapsed some days ago and have been bedridden ever since. I feel as if I have failed Flora as a father. I can only hope that when I am gone, the people of the village look after Flora and care for her as I did. You must have been terribly ill. It seems I am not long for this world, and this time has come for me to say goodbye to my little Flora. I pray you find happiness, Bruno's care, in this life. I've disclosed the location of the secret place in a note that I've left with an old friend. It is most fervent hope that the seeker of the golden apple finds it and grants my dearest wish. No, this boy is the assistant to the professor. Professor! Baron Reinhold's old friend. We must seek out this person, Luke.
But Professor, how can we possibly find that person with nothing but this journal to go on?
Well, that is precisely the thing. We know he is his friend. No. That's not how this works. Also, you know dang well I'm gonna get copyrighted if they take down the music. Luke Triton? His full name is Luke Triton? Really? No. I didn't know his last name would be Triton. An assistant and a student of Professor Layton. Correct. Indubiously correct. Apprentice. I think he was an apprentice, actually. Was he not an apprentice? He might not be an apprentice, if I don't remember correctly. Anyway, we're gonna get through this. Don't worry, we're gonna get through this. Oh, interesting. It gets like smaller text. A little yee. They don't copyright? Interesting. Well, it's probably because they're too small, but... Haha. It's like I always say. It's like... It's like It's like I always say, Luke. Any good investigation starts on the streets. We'll just have to ask everyone in town about the matter.
What? What? I mean, of course, you're absolutely right, Professor. Let's get to it.
Of course, any good investigation also needs direction. Let's start out by asking Ingrid a few questions. She seems to know a great deal about Baron Reinhold's. Ingrid. What are you doing here, Ingrid? You're not supposed to be this close to the manor.
Oh, look who it is. Oh, look who it is. Professor Lady. Was it?
The name's Layton's, madam. The name's Layton, madam.
Oh, that's right. Professor Layton. All that talking about the mansion we did last time got me reminiscing, so I decided to stop by for a visit. By the look on your face, it seems that you have something you want to ask me.
As a matter of fact, I do. Do you happen to know the Baron Reinhold considered his old friends?
His friends, you say? Well, he wasn't exactly what you'd call a sociopath, Bob. I'm sorry, that's really all I knew of his friends. Oh, wait a moment. I do believe I saw that Sapone fellow pay a visit to the mansion a few times.
You're the one who writes Russian? Wait, what? Anyway, yeah, I wonder who the old friend is. I wonder so as well, Nezumi. Well, we'll figure this out together. With my detective skills, nothing is out of reach for me. Except maybe the cookie jar, which they put on the top shelf. Gosh dang it, Mother! How dare you! Don't make me get the chair. I will get the chair, and I'm getting the cookie jar. I will stick my hand in that cookie jar and get all the cookies I want, dang it. So help me.
Professor, could she be referring to that man we met?
Ah, yes, the gentleman with the fancy little mustache. We should ask if he knows anything. I would wager he's still hanging around in the fork in the road just beyond the clock tower. Alright. There's a... Out of the British men, Professor Layton's the most British man out of British men. The tall hat is a fraud? I don't think so. Wait, which... Oh, you mean the fat man? The fat one, or the... Oh, crap.
Us?
Zapone.
Close friends at the...
Close friends at the Baron, eh?
True. It's true. I had the pleasure of meeting the Baron Reinhold a few times.
I'm gonna sneeze. I'm gonna sneeze. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna sneeze. Hold on. Give me a second. Hold on. Let me grab it. Sorry. The most British man I've ever done seen. Well, he's not as British. He doesn't have a knife. Hold on. Alright, there we go. Alright. Alright, that should... I'm joking. There's some pepper. Thank you, Nezumi. There's a little bit of black pepper in my throat. Ugh. Oh gosh. Anyway, I'm better. Black pepper. A little bit of black pepper got stuck in my throat. Let me drink some Coke. Ah, much better. I think I'm better. Bless you. That was my housemate. They sneezed. I think it is allergies actually. Now that I think about it.
Mr. Sabone, you didn't happen to be good friends with Baron, did you?
Me?
Mamma mia! Oh no, I was a nothing at the day.
Can you think of anything at all who was close to Baron Reinhold?
No, I didn't really know him, eh? Well, there was always one that time. No, wait, never mind. I'm not sure. I guess Sapone can't really tell us much of anything.
Yes, I'm afraid he was no help at all. No help at all. In other words, he's a sack. Sorry, I burped into my own throat. Oh gosh. May God bless you. I think in German they just say Gesundheit, which is health. Yes, I'm afraid he was no help at all. No, let me start. But at least we can be sure that this close friend we're after is a resident of Saint Mystery. We mustn't give up, Luke. Let's continue to ask around. Let us go inside then. Nothing inside. Move about. Ah, yes, the old man. Let me ask you.
Not being a member of society myself, I've never so much as had a conversation with Baron Reinhold. I Oh, no, sorry much as I'd care to keep chatting. I'm awfully tired, I think.
Are you feeling unwell, sir?
I'm just plumb exhausted lately. It's that awful noise coming from the tower, you see. It's got so loud I can't sleep a wink at night.
Do you know what's causing the noise?
It's just a rumor, but I heard that every time the sound rips through my shape mystery, someone disappears. They say the ones who go wishy are people who've been talking about feeling tired. But those who disappear are back before you know it, so it's probably just a load of poppycock.
Whenever the noise sounds, someone disappears. Interesting. And then...
Do you think the peculiar sound has anything to do with the strange old man who abducted Raymond?
It's certainly a possibility, isn't it? Ahal Munduliala. Yarhama Makukala ala. Yahamukala. I don't think that's how you would... I think you should be putting some spaces in there. I don't know. Do you see this as a single word? This feels very weird. I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be some spaces in there that should separate those words. Anyway. Going through the trouble of... But why would he release his victims after going through the trouble of kidnapping them? Exactly. I do believe something is up.
Professor, there's something on the ground here.
You're right. It appears to be a scrap of paper. Blur Song 2? What the? Blur Song 2. I keep getting distracted. There's too many distractions this stream. We're trying to finish this game. I have no idea who Blur is. I have no idea who these people are. You're right, it appears to be a scrap paper. Will you check if anything's written on it?
Sure thing, Professor. Let's see here. The boss complimented my latest model today. He's a good guy and he's given me a new sense of purpose. I'm sure this is my true calling. I want to be perfect my skills so I can repay the man for his generosity.
This sounds a great deal like a journal entry. Judging by how the writer uses the boss, I imagine he was under the employment of the Baron. Interesting.
I've constructed my models to fit every situation just like the bosses ask me to do. I gotta smile when I see how interested he is in them.
Well, I've never heard either song, I'm not gonna lie.
That's the end of the entry. You suppose this person made me sort of models for a living?
I think they're automatons. What if they're automatons? Interesting. Raymond. What did Raymond know? Raymond disappears. Someone is murdered. People keep getting replaced. The replacements have to do something with either the murderer having done something and thus seeing something they shouldn't have seen, or the inverse, where Raymond was replaced because they saw something, the murderer. Oh, chord progressions! Huh. Yeah, no, you can't steal those. There's like this thing about chord progressions where, like, if you do chord progressions, there's a lot of things. Chord progressions, like, are really common. I think, like, there's a bunch of videos where they use the exact same chord progressions. Look at all these coins. I don't really need these coins, but, you have anything to say for yourself, Fatty?
Yo, Professor, did you find what you were after? Never mind it. Though I got something for important to talk about, namely chocolate. Help me solve this puzzle now. I'll tell you something I bet you'll find very interesting, mamma mia. I don't like the smell in my mouth, in my face.
You have a hankering for chocolate, so you buy a huge sheet of 30 chocolate squares. The sheet is 5 squares long by 6 squares wide. You can only break the chocolate at the lines that run between the squares, and you aren't allowed to stack multiple segments on top of each other. Keep those rules in mind. What is the fewest number of times you need to break the chocolate in order to separate each of the 30 chocolate squares? Okay. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. And then we do this, and this. Yeah, we cut it into pieces. We're supposed to, like, split this up into pieces. Okay, so... Oh, gosh. I keep dropping this thing. Like, it's very hard to, like, keep this stabilized. If I had, like a way to stabilize this on my PC, on my desk, it'd be a lot easier. Anyway, alright, here we go. Let me think. I split this here. Split this here. Where do I know you from? I split through. That gives me 3 pieces, and then I need to split these up. Okay. Where's the minimum? Alright, so I still need to do 30. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 splits, but each one I have to split individually. Okay, so. Well, what's the answer, Bad Pig? What is the answer? Like, you're open to tell me the answer. Like, I don't say, like, you can't say the answer. Oh, it's one of those! K plus 1 is equal to N if we do. So if we have a total of 30. Oh, is it 31? It wouldn't be. No. Also 69, nice. Nice. I never really thought about this. No, wait. It is always 29. No, you're probably right. Yeah. It's either 29 or 31. It's one or the other. I don't know.
There we go.
Yeah, it is 29. Alright. Anyway, a lot of these is just like I'm thinking about it. I just need to solve it in one turn. If you follow the rules set out on the puzzle, then it is, yeah, you split it in half. You split it in half, and it's always gonna be... It's always gonna be half. Doesn't really matter. Yeah. I don't know, this one's just kind of a trick puzzle. Now it makes sense. Now it makes sense. I have to break it into 29 pieces regardless. So, this is like a non-puzzle. Like, the answer is doing the thing. You do the thing. There was no answer. Like, you literally... I don't know what to tell you. Sometimes I feel like these puzzles are just too basic. Or too simple for me. And like, I just run into a wall where it's like, what do you want me to solve? You mean you want me to solve doing the thing that you want me to do, but not do it? Anyway, it's like, this one's like so basic. That's a very basic one. Actually, I played Dark Souls. I think Dark Souls was easier than this. This is just hard in that, like, it takes a lot of time for me to do. And I'm fine with that. If you don't mind to experience the best dining in said mystery, you've got to check out Cruton's restaurant. Everything makes is yummy. Don't even get me started, understood? You have to try it yourself. Alright, give it to Luke. I think Luke might enjoy a map. And you enjoy a nice puzzle.
There you are.
Yes, you. Do you mean me, good sir?
Yeah, you, the flower vase is here.
I've been keeping it nice and not saving this also. I see. I've never seen anyone just forget something like this while shopping. You're a vase space case. Haha. I'm sorry, but you must have me mistaken. I've never seen that vase before in my life. What? That fancy vase doesn't belong to you? So why'd that guy tell me to give it to you? What did this man look like? I think I know what's going on. I think we're close.
Well, my hat has a way of obscuring certain details for me.
It's the best, I tell you. It's the best, I tell you.
Haha, haha, get it? Because I am Giuseppe, I sell sausage. Yes, me.
Get back to the issue at hand. Mystery Man wasn't a regular around here, that's for sure.
Don't sweat it. I thought I'll just give it back to the guy next time I see him. So speaking of the flower vases, I know a puzzle I bet you like.
It's not a hard one or anything, but it's the least I can do for bothering you about it.
This is a nice game. You know why I like this game? I like this game because it has a very like warm feeling. The browns and the oranges are very, I know how to work a puzzle. You don't need to say a dang thing. I already figured out what we're doing here. Alright, anyway.
There we go.
Took me like 5 seconds.
Critical thinking is the key to success.
Yeah, so I like this game. The orange and the browns really feel like fall. It feels like a really nice fall.
You got a good head on your shoulders, I'm impressed. By the way, you sure you don't want to take some friend's sausage home with you?
A fresh sausage, I got a good sausage for you. Good deal, I give you good deal on big fat sausage, my big fat sausage. just go in the back. I get your stuff. I got the good stuff for you.
The warm coloring is comforting. Warm coloring is very nice. It does give the nice, very fall feeling, especially if you go outside. And, I don't know, some countries don't have the benefit. Don't have the benefit of having like a fall season aesthetics of like orange, brown, and like orange and brown, like tropical areas. Tropical areas don't get a lot of that cozy feeling. I think that's mostly associated with like Europe, Northern America, Appalachias. You know, those places, the forest. It's not very common in like places like say like in South America. I don't think a lot of South America gets those tropical feeling, gets that type of, because it starts to get hotter the lower you go down the equator. I think Australia doesn't get that either. Middle East, I don't think you don't have enough trees that change color because it's like always like very deserty. It gets colder, yes, but it doesn't get very like the colors don't get that different. It's actually raining right now. It's very nice. I like the rain. Snow is more of a winter thing, but it does rain here. Also, I don't get snow around here. Have I thought about getting married? I don't know. Maybe. Depends. You do get fall in Australia? Interesting. Well, I mean, I know you get fall, but I mean, do you get like the warm orangey red, orange, red, yellows, and browns of like the season that make up the season in terms of tree coloration? You'll get my heart solved eventually. Somebody will solve me. I don't really. The thing about love is I just don't have time for it. Maybe one day my soulmate will find me, and by find me I mean like somebody will eventually go by and like, this is the one, and then picks me, and then they just grab me by the throat and throw me into their white van, and then we ride off into the sunset. Also, kids are expensive AF. I never said anything about kids. I said get married. Maybe I'll get married one day. I have to start dating though. I am single and not ready to mingle. I am perfectly fine by myself. What profession did I study for? I actually worked in my profession for a short time. It's just I wasn't very interested in what I did. Anyway, I'm not gonna talk about what my job was. I do have a lab coat in my I had a lab coat in my closet, if that'll tell you anything. No thank you, we're just fine.
Too bad. It's a very good sauce, chops or anything, but that deal was a one-time offer.
Maybe you'd have said yes if you knew what was at stake. Ha 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 ha. Nah, I didn't work in. I was more mechanical. Anyway, non-native trees. You guys do get non-native trees over there. I expect I don't know. Do you guys even get palm trees? I don't think you guys get that many palm trees in Australia, right? Do they get palm trees? I don't think they do. I guess in the North Australia, you get a lot of palm trees because they drift down from Philippines and like the Philippines and the other Malaysia, the rest of Malaysia and other territories. Like they get like a little bit of palm trees. Not that many though. I'm pretty sure you guys don't get that many palm trees, right? If I remember correctly. I think we're done here, Luke. I couldn't agree more, Professor. Interesting. Something's not right. What's this rock all about? Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson?
What kind of lot just throws out trash on the ground? I'm going to pick it up.
That's a good boy, my boy. They were planting on a little road on the middle of the island. Little island. So you were in IT? I won't say. Anyway, I did work in mechanic weapon, a little bit of weapon production. Anyway, Femboy Island, little island. Weapon production. I don't. I like the little emotes. There's a nice emotes. I don't want to think about what I used to do. Yeah, alright, sorry. Yeah, I don't really like it. Sorry. Starting to get teary-eyed. What I used to do.
It's an old newspaper, honestly. You'd think that everyone would know what trash goes in the trash.
I try not to swear. I try not.
Wait a second, you have to come and take a look at this article.
Well, would you look at that? It seems Inspector Chimney. I don't swear. I never swear. Haha, look at that. Chimney hailed as brilliant detective and devoted husband. Let me look closer. Chumley hailed as brilliant detective and valued husband. Chumley celebrates each successful case with his favorite treat, his wife's sweet potato fritters. Ah, that sounds delicious.
Wow, who saw that one coming? He's so gruff that I never imagined he'd had a soft side like that. Just look at that old grump grinning over his plate of sweet potato fritters. I knew he was fusing over nothing when he said he hated sweets back at Rainhood Manor.
That's right, Luke. He did say that. How very curious. Inspector Chimney was at it. I'm starting to think Inspector Chimney isn't actually who he says he is. Wait a minute. People are disappearing and being replaced by other people. Raymond is... Ramon? I think his name is Ramon, not Raymond. Go outside and touch grass. Little liar. I'm not a liar. I've never lied in my life if my nose starts growing. Let me speak to this guy.
So is it true?
So is it true? I'm hearing about the two of you. Over and over about town in search of Reinhold Fortune.
That's correct, sir. Currently, we're in search of a close friend of Baron Reinhold. We believe he has entrusted this friend with an important note.
Gracious, that's quite a search for you have on your hands.
Oh, excuse me, my name is Archibald. Gus,
the Baron and I were great friends, thick as thieves. We used to have the most amazing conversations late in the night.
Do you think that perhaps I'm one of the ones you're searching for? Yes, I think so. What luck that after all this searching we should bump into you in a place like this. I have one question. Do you recall ever receiving a small note or written message from the Baron? I don't remember ever
receiving it. Maybe we will talk from Gus. But he gave me a fine desk that once belonged to him. It's at home. Maybe it holds some kind of clue.
The Baron's desk, you say? Excellent. Excellent indeed.
Would you like to come over to my house and take a look at it?
You are most gracious if you'd be kind enough to allow us to look at it. We would be very grateful. Instead of my nose growing, my height shrinks. No!
No wonder I'm so short. Damn it. Darn it. Darn it.
Oh. I just like to imagine, I don't lie that much, it's just that I'm very naturally short. That's why I'm so tiny. I'm just tiny because, like, I don't actually lie that much. I lie a little bit.
Just a little bit of fibs here and there. Just a wee bit of fibs.
Skimping I'm using it. The same one plays over and over again. I think it's because it's just looping the same track. But like also there's no situations where like the music should change, so I don't think there's ever a reason for the music. No, we're not doing that today. Also tomorrow I'm kind of busy. One. There's actually 3 next to me. There's 1 right here, and I have 3 more on the floor right next to me. But I don't. I'm gonna send those to the recycling bin. I'm just gonna send a. This is gonna break here. Interesting. One day. Maybe tomorrow. The trash compacted tomorrow. Hold on. Let me check here. Hold on. Who's that outside? That's all this commotion now, right? Anyway, that wasn't anything. Stream with the chair. Anyway, I'm back. I didn't. I'm like right next to the. I don't have to like leave my chair, but like I like to leave a little bit. Stand up.
I'm sure Gus wouldn't mind two fine puzzle lovers such as yourselves looking over his desk. Actually, let me impart a few pearls of wisdom while I've got your attention. You'll be sorry later. So make an effort to find puzzles around town and just solve the ones you can. Take it from this old timer. It's good to stop and smell puzzles sometimes.
Stand up.
Stand up. No more do. Stand up. Stand up.
I don't know how that song goes. Anyway, something like that.
Alright. I'll get off my high horse now. Let's head over to the house. This is Gus's old desk. Take all the time you need to examine it.
Splendid. Luke, let's get this right. Let's get right to it. Ooh, hot chocolate. Hot chocolate. Maybe I'll make hot chocolate when I get to my parents'. Nah, I have to look for a JOB over there. And probably stay focused and find. If I get a JOB, then I could start making money for at least a little bit. Make a little bit of money. Search the Baron's desk. This is the Baron's desk. Alright. Point. Alright. Burn, Star, but don't burn out. To burn is to mean, if I were to burn out, it is to mean that I at least expended all my energy. At least I will have lived as I have been meant to. As a star, my job is to eventually burn out eventually. As a star, it is my job to eventually burn out. One day, not today, I have much energy. When will the stream of the chair be? I don't know. I think my chair will replace me as streamer for the next couple of months. I think for like 2 months, my chair will be the streamer. Just my chair instead of me. Chair's gonna be my replacement while I'm gone. Seems to be a note. It may point us in the direction of the golden apple.
What do you make of this X?
I think X marks the spot. I'm afraid I just don't know at the moment. Correct. Chapter solved. That's it. That was fast. I'd say 3 months even. I'd say 2 months to 3 months, but I'm thinking I'll probably be back in January. Maybe early to mid-January. I don't know, one or the other. So it's one or the other. Sorry to interrupt you, but
I just received a call for you from the innkeeper, Beatrice. It seems she's concerned about one of her launchers, and she'd like your thoughts on the problem.
Well, we'd best go help her. Thank you, Archibald. In we go, Luke. Not to worry, I'm not dead yet.
Oh, welcome back, Professor. I've been so looking forward to your return.
Thank you. Was there something you wished to discuss with me?
Oh my. Yes, listen to this. One of the guys he just performed a doze and dash and return on me. And the man gone and saw all his things. I'd like you to bring him back. I'm a businesswoman after all. How can I run a business with scoundrels skipping out and out of bills like this?
Would you mind if I looked around the man's room?
Please do. Look at all you want. I'll show you in.
Gotta do something useful during my winter break. Well, I don't know. I'll tell you one thing. I'll probably probably stream once in a while. I don't know, if I ever have the chance. If I'm not working yet, by the time I get over there. "44 degrees Celsius. That hot?"
What an absolute pigsty this whole place stinks of smokes, and there's trash everywhere.
Beatrice, can you describe this guest's appearance for me?
Well,
Whoa! He had a short mustache, and it was pretty clear he wasn't from around it.
Ah, this guy again, yes. Also, sharp mustache. That man's mustache is huge.
That was obvious.
A mustache.
A mustache. Wicks of smoke.
Oh,
Oh! Do you suppose she could be talking about Inspector Chimney? Inspector Chimney isn't he the self-important windbagger?
yeah, no, so...
Inspector Chumley? Isn't he the self-important windbag who's been up at Rainwood Manor? No, that's not him. The man who stayed here just looks so much more evil. Evil.
He was wearing a long trench coat. I'm sure you know the type. Oh, where could he have run off to? Sorry to ask this, Professor, but would you be a darling and find the thief who skipped down his bill?
No problem. Anything for the ladies, am I right? Laddies.
be a darling. Oh, what the fudge is my voice doing? What the fudge is this? What the...
Anyway. I've been in like 120 degree weather. It's not that hot. Sometimes it's like 120 degrees outside. Not here, but like sometimes I'm with my parrots and it gets to 120. It's not that bad. Just stay in the shade, mate. Just stay in the shade. You'll be fine. Yeah. Ah, yeah. That's a wee dinker. That's a dinker right there. Just get in the shade. Drink some water. No, it's a dry. It's a dry. It's a dry 120. It's very dry, actually. It's quite dry, isn't it? 100, around 120 and above. Dry. Slowly being roasted alive. I feel like a chicken. Yeah, a roast chicken. A delicious roast chicken. Roasted femboy. Delicious roasted femboy. My thighs are gonna be delicious. All I need is a little bit more salt on them. If a freaking vulture found me outside, they'd probably tear into my thighs. That'd be a delicious meal. Except for the rest of my body. The rest of my body's like stick and bones. It's mostly bones, mate. Actually, it's quite nice. If it's raining, it means it's cold, actually.
Be a darling and find out they'll dodge in here. Honestly, how are we ever going to make progress on our search for the golden apple? Things are looking good. No one knows anything about the items in question. We have no ideas. I'm beginning to wonder if this golden apple that everyone is flap over even exists.
Can I cook? Of course I can cook. Now, Luke, I wouldn't say we're without any leads. Think, my boy. There's a plan in Saint Mystery. Every villager has warned us to stay away from this.
What do you mean?
The tower, Luke. Ah. No matter who we ask, no one seems to know a thing about the palace. But suppose for a moment that the tower has something to do with the golden apple. I've not given myself food poisoning 4 times. I think I've given myself food poisoning like 2 times, maybe 3. And I don't think it was food poisoning, and it wasn't my fault. It wasn't my fault. I got food poisoning. What was it? Why did I get food poisoning? Okay, I got food poisoning once, but I think it's just like from excess. I get food poisoning from excess, not from eating in excess. I have a tiny stomach. I have a tiny stomach and a big mouth. And sometimes I I sucked more than I can chew. Bad chicken. It was bad chicken. Nah, the chicken wasn't that bad. It was just like moldy inside. It was not moldy. Okay, first of all. Okay, food. That is not food poisoning. And that was not because I couldn't cook. That's because I have bad, I just don't clean up my room enough. I don't clean up my stuff enough.
Oh, you. You.
Was poisoned by the FBI. It was the FBI! Yeah, it was probably the CIA, if anything. I don't think the FBI is gonna poison people. I think that's more of a CIA thing. Get your story straight, come on. We all know it's the CIA that's doing all the covert infiltration systems. FBI doesn't do anything. FBI just, like, what are you gonna plant some friggin', plant some weed on me? He's got weed! Wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. Most of the time. I think, like, I just ate too much food at once. I ate too much chicken. No, actually I did get food poisoning that time. Nope, no. My dog also gets food poisoning. She sometimes just eats grass though, so she'll be fine. But me on the other hand, I have to like friggin' have to like barf up my food. And it follows that the people of St. Mystery, scared to draw near the tower, wouldn't know anything.
Of course we need to investigate that tower. Of course we need to investigate that tower.
The tower marks the far northern border of St. Mystery. Let's search the road to the market for a route to the tower. My nose is itchy. I don't like that. Search the village for... Okay. Man, this is a long game. They're not gonna open up. I prefer if you didn't open the door, because then you...
Hello, Martinez.
Oh, this time I really had it. I thought of this great puzzle, but I couldn't find anyone to tell it to me.
Oh, that's not good. You have at your disposal a large number of tiles. I look at the ones shown below. If you were to take these tiles and try to make a square, what is the fewest number of tiles you need? Okay, so 1.5, 10 by 12, 10 by 12, 12 by 10. Try to make a square that is the fewest number of tiles you need. Done with lust. What the heck is going on? So we have a 10 by 12. $120. Let's say 12. If I multiply 12 by 12, where's it? Okay, so I'm gonna need 12. So take it. No, that's not right. That's not right. I think I know what this is. I know what this is. If I go 10, this one's 12, and then I need to find cross multiply so that they get the same number. 1? No, that's not the answer. It's not 1. It's not a square. It's a 10 by 12. Therefore it's a rectangle. So I need to get a square. I need to have both sides need to be the same. That's what a square is. So this one, if I want to get to 120, I need 12 by this one. I need 12 of these, and this one to get, I need 10 of these. To get to 120. Alright, so... No, that's not it. That's not it. It's not 228. So, 10 by 12. Okay, so 10 of these, and 12 of these. So, we'll... Okay, so what's, 10 and 12... Hold on, let me multiply this. I forget what the number is. I have 10 and 12. Okay, so the puzzle is... This is this puzzle. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, you don't need height. Height doesn't matter. We just need a square. Is it a perfect square? It's a square, not a rectangle, by the way. Not a cube. So if I want to get, how do I do this? Hold on, I'm supposed to, I do. Wait, oh, wait a minute, do I, wait. Wait. You're right. There is height. I can just multiple. Okay.
That should do it. Another puzzle solved.
Yes. All right. I'm got it. Ah, I hate you. I hate this game. This game is like doing like the big brain. Doing like big brain. Ah. Okay, so what happened here? Okay, so what happened here is that like, since we had, I kind of hate. I hate you, game. Like you're trying to. The game is trying to be like intelligent, but it's like so dumb in that. Oh, you didn't do this. It would be so much. Yeah, but that's kind of useless, isn't it? What like? Okay, so are we trying to put these into a box or something, or like are we trying to fit a space? I thought we were trying to fit a space with these tiles. Like, there's no logic behind some of these. Like, the third dimension, I guess, like...
Oh, come on! I was all ready to tell you to answer everything.
Well, you should have just come up with a better puzzle. This one's kind of a weird... Good. I'll give you that one, Raphael. I'll give you that one. I'll literally give you that one. Hold on, I gotta like scratchy nose. Gosh. I hate when my nose like gets like that feeling. But no, you had to go ruin it by me mentioning before I said it was okay, didn't you? Did you? Have you ever considered the strong possibility that you might be a jerk? Alright. Well, anyway. Well, this guy's kind of annoying.
Who are you looking for this time? Who are you looking for this time? Oh, what's a mystery? Can you solve this puzzle? Oh, I got a puzzle for you.
Another puzzle. Okay, 2 corporations have put 1 out help wanted ads. Aside from the information below, the two companies offer exactly the same. From a purely financial standpoint, which one should you work for? Company A will pay you $100,000 a year and give you a $200,000 a year raise yearly. Company B will pay you $50,000 every 6 months and give you a $5,000 raise every 6 months. Okay, so what happens here? So what we're doing here is we have 200. Oh my gosh, I can't write. Okay, so 200,000. So if we do 100,000 a year and give you a raise, but if they give me 500,000 every 6 months, man, if only I was living in those times. 50,000 every 6 months. It is 100,000 every year. So that first statement is pointless. What does matter though is that they give me a raise every yearly of 20,000, whereas every 6 months I get a raise of 5,000. 5,000, 5,000. Okay, so yearly. If I go yearly, yeah, the game is easy. I never said the game was hard. I never said the game was hard. Whoever said the game was hard? I said the game was easy. I like this game. I enjoy this game. What are you talking about? I just want to enjoy playing the puzzles. Who cares if it's easy? I just have fun playing it. Alright, now, where was I? 20,000. 50,000, 50,000, that's 100,000. Imagine me getting a $5,000 salary. Alright, so $5,000 increases every 6 months. So if I get 10,000 a year, and then the next year I get another 10,000. Another increase of 10,000, but within 1 year. No. I'm pretty sure I'm right in that it's supposed to be. I'm pretty sure I'm right. Hold on. So if I keep going. Wait. 100,000. Oh, wait. I've got it. Because they pay me every 6 months, Company B actually pays me $5,000 more in the first year. That's right. Yep. That's right.
There we go. Every puzzle has an answer.
Ah, man. Puzzle. What a puzzle. What a truly incomprehensible puzzle. Ah, yes, I am most ingenious, aren't I?
Oh, you did it. Okay. Oh, you did it. Okay. I should give you some of the info as a reward. You know Lady Dolly, right? She's planning to keep the fortune to herself once it's found. And you've been helping her all along. Don't you feel so dumb?
Give Leighton the houseplant. It has the same personality as him anyway. Haha. I don't know, I feel like I don't know, do people think Leighton is kind of plain? Actually, should I go back? No, hold on. I want to solve another puzzle. Let's see, any other puzzles here?
Hey, you two. You guys like cheese, don't you? Right?
Where are you, rat? No offense to the rats in my audience.
Want to sit down for a game?
Sure, why not? No. Also, start stream like 30 minutes late. Oh gosh. He is the most stereotypical British man. He has the personality of a brick wall with the visual appearance of one too. In chess, the queen can move the full length of the board diagonally, vertically, and horizontally. See if you can place 4 queens on this 4x4 chessboard. There's a catch though. You must arrange the pieces so that no queen blocks another's line of movement. Don't you like cheese? I do. Okay, so this one goes here. Okay. I think I've got it. Yeah. Restart. What was that? Oh, wait, I didn't see the red one. I'm an idiot, sorry, I like got blindsided. Gosh dang it. Alright, hold on. Can't be in the corners. You're right, it can't be in the corners.
Goodbye, Ferris.
Top left down. Okay, this one should be here. Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah, there we go. Okay, there we go. I think that was right. There we go. I was off by 1.
There we go.
Sorry, there we go. You're right.
Every puzzle has an answer.
This is one of those things where you just gotta, like, you gotta play it out.
Very nice, you two. You amateurs, I see. No worry, next time I'll have an even harder puzzle for you.
Stuffed chair. Oh, Luke deserves a stuffed chair for that. Definitely deserves a stuffed chair that I'm definitely gonna remember in the future. Alright, anyway. Good day.
Good day, fellow. Good day, fellow. Did you ever track down Raven?
Indeed we did. Thank you for your assistance in the matter.
Good to hear. Well, since you're here already, why not take a load off and rest for a bit?
What's this?
What's this? Oh my, why did I put that
Oh, here we go again.
Is something the matter? I have 16 quarts of water
that I have to divide into equal parts of 8 quarts apiece.
The problem is my measuring cup seems to have grown feet. Can you think of a way I could use these 7 and 9 quarts pitchers to divide things up?
Alright, here we go again. Alright, alright. Here's the 16 quartz. Alright, so... I can do this. Don't worry, I can do this. It's gonna take a while. Let me think. Let me see here. So I have 16. I want 8, right? How much do I want? In the empty 7 quart. Using nothing. Yeah, I know. Exactly 8 quarts of water. Exactly 8 quarts. Okay, so I want 8. 7. Put this in here. 7. 9. Okay, put the 5 in here. 7. What am I doing? War Thunder? Nah. Don't play War Thunder. Never play War Thunder. Never play War Thunder. War Thunder, bad game. Am I doing something wrong? I feel like I'm going in circles. Ah, yes, okay, I forgot about that. Yeah, I forgot. There we go. Alright. Ah, here we go. Now we got it. No. Yeah, I messed it up. $10. No. I know it has nukes. I know what Warhammer is. That's 9. No, I was almost there. Dang it! Hold on. I can do this. Okay, so this goes here. This goes here. Fill you up to 9. That gives me a 7. No, I messed it up. Okay, so this goes here. This goes here. This goes here. No, wait, why did I do that? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, that, I know. Okay, I know what I did. Okay, so go here. This goes here. This goes back here. This goes in here. No, but that doesn't... Gosh dang it. I forgot to do the step. Hold on. This goes here. No! That's the step I was missing. Okay. But three. Yeah, I've seen this one before. Okay, so 7, 5, 9, 4. Yes, okay, there we go, there we go. Now you have 12. And with 12, that gives me the ability to do this. Dang it! Dang it! We're back in it. Alright, restart. I keep messing it up. Now, 5, 4, and 7. 5, 4, and 7, so... Need to get the 7 down. Okay, so 12 and 4. 12 and 4 goes into... Dang it! No, 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 no. Angle thing with the sort of the model's hair. This thing? No, 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 hold on. I do this. Yes. 5 and 4. I have no idea what that is, and I'm not playing that. Angel, not angle. Twelve, 4. 9. Hot Pursuit. I'm not playing frickin' racing games, man. Racing games are boring as heck. Oh, man. I barely play Mario Kart for a reason. Also, I'm bad at racing games. I'm just bad. So now you have 2 in there. Dang it! I keep ending up with the same thing. No, no, no. I can do this. I can do this. I know what I'm doing. I just can't seem to get out of the loop. I'm in a loop where I keep ending up with the same dang thing. What am I doing with this loop? Okay, so nah, you know what, screw it. Trying to figure this out. Gosh it. Alright. Am I not doing anything different? Feel like I keep ending up in a loop. Wait, no, I know that. No, restart it. Gosh dang. There you go. Okay, 547. 547. 547. Now, if I have 4 and 7, that gives me the opportunity to make. There we go. There you go. There we go. There we go. We got it. We got it.
There we go.
Gosh damn, that took too long.
Another puzzle solved.
One must imagine Star being happy. There's no logic to it. Genius, now that you've done it for me, it all makes sense. Well, like, the thing is, how do you know how many freaking things are in there? Does it really matter? Like, the thing about this is, like, if you don't have measuring cups, how do you know that there's 8 in there in the first place? Because then that means you can't measure how much is it. Anyway, it's like, it's ridiculous. I am playing with water. I'll keep playing with water all I want. Oh, I meant to mention this earlier. I heard a rumor that the kidnapper lives in that tower. You know, I never heard anyone say anything good about that tower. Make sure you keep clear of it, okay? Get the bouquet to Leighton. Anyway, alright. Finally. Let's move on out of here. Out of you. There we go. Guilt tripping. Listen, I've killed more people than you can count. I don't think guilt tripping me about like water wastage is gonna make me feel any bad. I'm too old to feel bad about anything. I'm too old to care about much of anything these days. I'm getting old, chat. I'm dying. Let's see what it says here.
Huh? It's still locked. Huh? It's still locked, sir. Just when we finish the place open.
I wouldn't get your hopes up. The gate's covered in dust. Anyone's been here for a long time. I'm still young? I'm 100,000 years old. 100,000 years old? No, I'm actually dying. You'd be surprised how old I am. I'm actually dying. Let me ask around. Let's see if they have anything to say.
Good day, gentlemen.
How's your investigation coming along? I can't imagine it's...
Late 20s? I don't know. I'll never say. I'll never say how old I actually am, anyway. 100,000 years old. I'm old. I'm getting old, chat. Oh, gosh dang, I didn't expect them to have a puzzle. Which of these words doesn't make the sound of silence? Doesn't make the sound of silence. Like water sports? Like water sports, what? Rhythm, scale, rest, note, treble, chord, treble, scales. Scales are... Okay, so these are all music things. These are all music related things. So a note, a scale, a rhythm. Rhythm is technically not... Is it a chord? I wouldn't say it's chord. No, I don't think it's chord. I would say it's not the chord. It doesn't make sense if it's the chord. Ow. If it's the chord, the rest. Unlucky spawn. Is the rest the only one that's out of place? I'm gonna have to go with rest. Or go with the rest. The rest of this is not about music. It's not about... It is about music, I'm pretty sure.
Legion's apprentice saves the day.
Attaboy, we're gonna save the day.
That's right, the answer is rest. All of the other options have silent letters. Oh! Oh! Oh, it's... What? I guess the old advice to write that, you know, doesn't apply here. There was just too easy. You know, right now, I'm penning a mystery novel, and I'm basing the protagonist on you. This is why I have been observing you so carefully. In fact, the more I see of you, the better. So good luck with your search. I'll be watching. I hope not. Alright, give Luke the reading lamp, so I can read at night. Anything from this guy?
Nothing good could be said about the tower.
Anyway, that's not good. Sure is a big tower. Let's see who... Gosh dang it! Wrong one. I clicked on the wrong one. The one next to it. There we go.
I'm responsible for managing flexibility.
Solving this puzzle. Blah blah blah. Chat. Hold on. Somebody said a guide. There was a guide in the chat. Oh, I see. I see what you mean. Anyway, the board has 12 dots on it. Your task is to connect these dots to from as many squares as possible. You can use each dot multiple times, and you can orient the square however you want. I can't read that. However you wish to fit them on the board. However, to be counted as a square, each corner must be a dot. On a dot. Okay. The board has 12 dots on it. Your task is to connect these dots to form as many squares as possible. Okay, I see. Okay, you can use each dot multiple times, and you can orient the squares however you wish. However, to be counted as a square, each corner must be on a dot. How many different squares can be drawn on the board? Okay, let me see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 5. And then I need to do 1. Actually, no. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. No, that doesn't make sense. I'm thinking. Can't be 5. I don't think it is 5. It has to be more than 5, isn't it? It's definitely more than 5. That doesn't make sense. No. No. Ah, yes, I see it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that's another 4. Yes, okay, 4. So we have 5, 4, and then can I do any more? 5, 4. I'm gonna go with 9. Let's do a 9. Let's try 9.
Luke, here's my answer.
It's not 9. Dang it! There's probably I'm missing 1.
I'm ashamed.
Okay, we'll try it again. Let me try that again. Let me see here. I have no idea. Let me see here. If I say, pretty sure. Is it 12? Okay, so we have 9. I think I know what I'm doing. No, that's not right. No, there it is! There it is! Okay, there we go. Okay, so that one... No, that's not right. That one... There you go. That's 2 more. So we had 11. Yes. Okay. There we go. I've got it.
That should do it.
We got it. Ugh, my spine.
Another puzzle
Solving puzzles while it's raining outside.
Hi.
Ah, yes.
Ah, yes, that's the answer I was looking for. Very well then, I'll prove your application to visit Saint Mystery. But when you have finished your business here, I strongly suggest you leave town.
A gramophone? Oh, Leighton. Leighton gets the gramophone. This guy again. Oh! That's... okay, I see.
Good afternoon, mister. I'll tell you your secret. The solve this puzzle for you. It's about a girl who's about to have her birthday. Like...
Nah. Alright. Oh, I kind of like this art. This is nice art. Let's see. When asked... Sekijo.
Hello, welcome. Thank you for following, for subscribing.
About her birthday, a young woman gives the following information. The day after tomorrow, I turn 22. Okay, the day after tomorrow, I turn 22. But I was still 19 on New Year's Day last year. When is her birthday? The day after tomorrow. Hold on. Let me read the chat rules. I don't think you're very literate. Alright. But I don't think you can read. Can you read the chat rules? What are you doing? Let me read. Let me see if they're written in there. What says here? It says shut the fudge up. Let me see here. Where are the rules? I did not. It says here. Keep your message on topic. Alright. Anyway. Just keep it on topic, man. No, not yet. I still have my prunes right here. I haven't I should probably finish these. Alright. It's time for a bit of pruning. Actually, should I be eating prunes? Nah, you know what? Screw it. Screw it. It's time for some prunes. I should probably clear out my bowels anyway. Now, let me see here. Okay, so if I turn 22... Next, I turn 22... okay. When asked about a young woman gives the following information. The day after tomorrow, I turn 22, but I was still 19 on New Year's Day last year. Alright. Oh gosh. That doesn't taste that good. Oh, the shower. When does this expire? The 2026? Oh, okay, I'm fine. Oh, goodness. One moment. Hold on. Hmm. Zero. Oh gosh. Oh god. Why is this so... Okay. Okay. Oh, my goodness. Okay. 2 days from now. 2 days from now. But what day is today? I don't know what day is today. What's the math behind this? How do I get this? How do I get the math? This year. This year. I just walked in. I just walked in and this is this thing I see. This is what I have to see. The January 1st, I was still 19. January 1st, I was still 19. I was still 19. But I was still 19 on New Year's Day last year. No, it's January. I know it's January. Okay, so January, if I was still 19 in January last year. So what's going on here? So last year she aged 1 year. Okay, so she turned 20 last year. Then she turned 20. No, she turned 20 last year. Her birthday was yesterday. Okay, so her birthday was last year. No, her birthday was on the 19th of New Year's Day last year. New Year's Day. New Year's Day is 01 last year. Okay. So she had to have aged twice by now. So she became 20. No, she was 19 last year. Okay. And she became 20 next year. Hold on, I don't... So she became 20 after that. And then, this year... she's gonna be 20. If she becomes 22 after that day. So, has to be a day after.
There we go. Ah, I suppose I thought wrong.
Hold on, am I doing this right? Anti-leap year. Someone says she's turning 22 in 2 days. So right now, she must be 21. So if she's 21... okay, so it has to be 1. She turns 20. Okay, so she turns 20 here. No. The legit fudge. What is she wearing? Oh, those aren't gloves. Those are her arms. I see. Oh, I was like, what is this? What's wrong with her hands? It's like she's wearing gloves. I thought she was like wearing like weird like long sleeve, like one piece suit. The One Piece! The One Piece is real!
There we go.
What happened?
Critical thinking is the key to success.
Okay, so... I don't get it. I don't get it. I put one... I put the same thing the first time! What the fudge? Okay. Okay. Oh, wait, I get it. Okay. She was 19, became no, that doesn't make sense. I don't get it. Oh, last year. Last year as in 1/1. Okay, yeah, okay. I get it now. 31st December, her birthday. Her birthday is actually on the 2nd.
Wow, you're smart.
Thank you. My goodness, that is insane. That one's actually insane.
who get kidnapped feel a little sick right up before they get taken. I bet the monster that lives up in the tower feeds its victims super gross food. Oh, I bet it's like hamburger ice cream with butterscotch and mayonnaise swirls.
Ew.
Oh, I bet it...
Anyway,
Ew.
or maybe
He just picks the weakest of the bunch to snatch.
big brain star. My brain is slowly dying over the course of this gosh thing. Alright, Cat, you got any puzzles? That cat and...
That cat and mouse seem to get along pretty well, don't they?
Do you think so, Luke? I would have guessed. Yes, that cat was tormenting that poor mouse. But if you say the two of them are friends, Lee, I believe you.
Of course, if it has to do with animals, leave it to me. By the way, Professor, have you heard about one before?
Oh, here we go. Alright. 65! I didn't expect it. Okay, according to the diagram shown here, 8 is equal to 2, B is equal to 3, 3 is equal to C, C is equal to 3, and D is equal to 4. So what does E equal? Okay, so if B... Am I supposed to... How the heck am I supposed to know any of this? Anyway, at best... Big brain. I'm gonna... How am I supposed to... Okay, how am I gonna figure this out? Okay, so we have the shapes. I think C and A. If we combine C and A, which becomes 5, we get about the same volume, but I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna go with 6.
There we go.
Nope. Nope. Dang it! Dang it! I should have known. Try again, try again. Hold on, hold on. I'm gonna sneeze. Am I gonna sneeze? Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. My goodness. Hold on. Hold on. Let me grab a piece of paper. Allergies. I do feel better actually. You know, it's obviously just my allergies acting up. I'm just gonna guess 5. Gonna guess 5, honestly. I don't really. Oh.
Another puzzle
Yes!
solved.
Smack! Why'd you smack me? What are you? Anyway, Oh, I thought it was volume! What the fudge? Oh, come on. Okay. I just guessed, honestly. Alright, anyway. There's no time. Gosh, I wish I'd come up with a really good puzzle, but it was still too easy. Oh my gosh. That was weird.
Oh well.
Real odd bunch today. I like that guy eating a sandwich. Gotta get to at least 6, 7. We gotta get to at least chapter 6, 7, man. We got us a long way. Oh, this girl. This woman. I mean, woman, not girl.
What is it?
Well, if it isn't you two again.
Why? If you want your fortunes to solve this puzzle.
Oh, gosh dang it, woman. I'm not gonna solve your puzzles for a freaking fortune of me being bad. Alright, anyway. 4 kids were playing and one of them threw a ball right through your window. Here's what they had to say for themselves. Not me. I didn't break a thing.
Okay, I'll tell you the truth. It was me. I broke it.
Don't be mad at A. He didn't do anything. B didn't break the glass, I swear. You know for a fact that the scamp who broke your window is lying. However, an unknown number of the other children may be lying as well. Can you figure out which one of these darn kids broke your window? Okay.
Not me. I didn't break a thing.
Don't be mad at A. He didn't do anything. Okay, so if C is true, then A is not true. So it can't be A. A is not telling the truth, or C is not telling the truth. B Okay, so D has to be lying. If D is lying, B didn't break the glass. If B didn't break the glass, that means the other kids were lying. Okay. So A is the one that's lying. C. I'm gonna have to go with either A or C. What do you think, chat? Which one do you think it is? I'm gonna let you guys have a little bit of a... Give me some input.
You can say some stuff.
Alright, so I think... B? No, it's not B. I don't think it's B. Anything else? Anybody else have any suggestions? I'm gonna go with A. I'm thinking it's A. I'm just not trusting the look in that guy's eye. You gotta curbify? We gotta curbify the model. Go with A.
That should do it.
I was right. Wow. Alright. Nice.
Another puzzle solved.
Now, explain to me why I was right. B and C were also lying about what happened even though they themselves didn't break the glass. Make sure you give those two a good scolding as well. No! Kirkify? Yeah, Kirkify me.
There's going to be a doozy of a rainstorm tomorrow. Hang your wash inside if you want to dry.
That's not really a fortune, is it now? Yeah, useless skunk. Now what's all this about?
Oh, what's that on the ground, sir?
It appears to be a scrap of paper. Can you please read that written on it, Luke?
Leave it to me, Professor.
The boss hasn't been himself since Lady Violet's passing. He shows no signs of recovery. That's why I've decided I'll make one as a tribute for Lady Violet. I'm sure I'll be put away for a smile on his face. Ah yes, now it makes sense. Could our mystery author be him?
Can our mystery author be him?
What is this blur? The blur doesn't really do anything. It's just like synthetic. It's because like they have to translate this game, so it's in Japanese. I think it's like originally in Japanese and like they translate it. Also, it's like translated to like Spanish, German, English, Japanese, Korean, and it's like so like they don't have to like keep rewriting the text on there, and people have to read it. Also, like it takes you out of the immersion if it like you see Japanese in there. I worked my fingers to the bone trying to cheer up the boss. Bustling village. With so many villagers to keep him company, maybe he can finally be happy again.
That's the page. Professor, what's the matter? You look deep in thought.
I can't confirm my suspicions at the moment, but I think it's safe to say this goes deeper. This goes deeper. Creepy Simpsons face thing? Hold on. Oh, this guy! Why does he look so fat? You got the dud.
Oh my, it's not every day I see lots of buck around these parts. Your look is impressive, Derek, but let's see if you're so smart. Try this puzzle for size.
I'd be happy to solve any puzzle you have, madame, but I don't believe we've met before. You are...
You want to know? My name, dear? I'll tell you as soon as you solve this puzzle.
What the fudge is wrong with you? What the fudge is wrong with all the people in this town? 102? You scattered a deck of 52 cards and one joker face down on the table and so that you don't know which card is where. Next, you start turning the cards over one by one, assuming that you can't flip the same cards twice. What are the percentage odds that you will turn over all 4 aces before you turn over the joker? Gosh dang it. This is just mathematical probability. Alright, so 52 cards. 4. Into Jew. Into what? Wait a minute. Whatever, it's fine. I don't mind. 52, 5 out of 52. We have to get 5 out of 52. 1 out of 52. I'm gonna say... I don't know how to do this one. I'm gonna go... Hold on, let me even put the answer. Percentage. Oh wait, it says here. What are percentage odds? Let's see here. I'd say around like if it's 1 out of 52. So if we turn this into percentage, It'd be like, probability sucks ass. I would not know how to do this one. How would I do this? Chat, do you know anything that I could do? This one's just math, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat, it's just math. It's literally just math. If it's, okay, so it's 1 out of 52. Well, it's not 4 out of 52. I have to flip all 4 of them out of 52. So it's like 1 out of 54. So it's 1 out of 52. Then it's 1 out of 51. And it's 1 out of 50. And it's 1 out of 49. I would not know this. Well, what the heck am I supposed to do? Hmm. 53?
There we go.
Correct. And that is 20.
Another puzzle
Because
solved.
1/5 out of 4 out of 50 is 20. 1/5 20. Yes, alright. While it may seem like you need to take other cards into account, no card in the deck, save the Joker and 4 aces, plays any part in the calculation percentage. Yes. Okay, so I was right. Okay, I presumed correctly.
Indeed, that's right. Smarts and looks. You're just a pet. You're just a telepackage, aren't you? I'm Martha, and I just love cards. Especially puzzles that use cards. Oh, those are my favorites.
What are you? Are you sniffing the freaking cards? What are you doing with those cards? Mom, please step away from the cards. Jumping pants?
Gentlemen. Professor, don't we have something to do right now?
Sorry, that's not the right voice.
Professor, don't we have something to do right now?
Alright, so let's move forward.
I think this is a dead end.
And this does appear to be the only road, doesn't it?
Gosh, that tower sure looks awfully ominous, doesn't it? Seeing you up close, you know, I can understand why the villagers are so scared of this place. Oh.
There might be more to it than meets the eye. More than meets the eye. Transformers, more than meets the eye.
Do do do.
53. Wait, is that a joke on my height? It was 20%. You were right. Wait. Well, you were right. Well, you were right. You were right. Oh my goodness.
And who might you be?
Well, I'd rather not say. Huh? Why not? What are you hiding?
We seek access to the tower. Do you think you could help us, miss?
The tower? Huh?
Oh, wait!
No, wait. Well, that was a nice little thing. Nice bit of animation.
What in the world was it? What's that all about?
Huh?
Professor, what's this?
A Ferris wheel.
A Ferris wheel.
Very curious, indeed. Look, That girl may have dropped this to tell us where we should head next. I don't know if it dropped it. I think she might have left it behind.
But why would she want to help us? Why would she want to help us, Paul?
Your guess is as good as mine, Duke. Still, I can't shake the feeling that she's trying to help us.
Well, your intuition even been wrong. Let's see what we can find around the park Ferris wheel.
Interesting.
That's right. That's right. So go straight to the park. You've been a thorn in my side for far too long. I think it's about time for you to disappear.
Sorry, I like a little bit of burp.
You've been a thorn in my
for good. Sorry, for good. That's what I was like. I thought I read a new line. Chapter 6. Resolved. On to Chapter 7. Which means, we're only 2 chapters away. Gosh damn. Painting. I only really care about the painting and the gizmo. How many chapters are left? Let me check here. In the Curious Village. How many chapters is it? How many chapters is this thing? Better not be more than 12. 9 chapters. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Okay, we're almost done, chat. We're on chapter 7, so we only need 2 more. Gosh dang, I think we gotta do this, chat. We're doing it. We do it today. This is the part. Today's the day, chat.
This park has been closed every time we've come by. What do you suppose that is, Professor?
I haven't the foggiest idea. Perhaps we should ask someone at the town hall. Abandoned park. Does the park hold? Save the progress, of course. We finished this today, chat. I could probably finish Detective Pikachu. The good thing about the DS games is I can just bring it with me. This is the town hall. I'm gonna finish this today, chat. I don't care. This is the town hall.
What's that you say?
The gate to the park is locked out shut. No, that's impossible. We employed the caretaker who should have everything up and running.
Be that as it may, the gate is locked shut and we must gain entrance to that plane. Would you please open it for us?
But I don't have that sort of job. Ask for me as you go find him.
Of course. Well, where do you think we might find this caretaker?
Now you do good question.
Manage the person can't stay here, do you? But who would know manage the caretaker? I can't say it's not one of my duties.
What
a bureaucracy. What a bureaucracy. Oh, I hate bureaucracy. He manages all the town sewer systems as well.
Now, unless you have some need to fill out, I strongly advise you to beat it!
Gosh, how rude. He's rude.
The sewers, unpleasant as it might be, it is one place we haven't searched yet. We must investigate the rats. I've only seen one manhole in town.
Oh right, the one in the path to the park. It's a dirty job, but someone has to do it.
Off we go.
We're off into the sewers, we're going into the sewers. Yeah, I know, the music is really good. It's very thematic. That's what I like about the music so far. There it is. Into the sewer as we go, my mates. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, you fine gentleman.
Excuse me, are you by any chance the park caretaker? No. I'm explorer. I'll move down.
Oh no, I'm trying to familiarize myself with the...
Well, please pardon my mistake then. Have a pleasant day, sir.
Oh, wait for a moment. Sylvia's plate. I just saw a man in work clothes pass here. Could be the caretaker, you see.
He could be. Which way did he go?
Probably to the right. Pero, maybe it was the left.
Pero, I see. Are you feeling alright? You seem a bit directionally challenged for being an explorer.
I just arrived here after years of world travel. Can't emphasize past the local geography here, that's all.
I see. In that case, please forgive me for making another assumption. Now please excuse me as we need to get going.
Wait, which way to the villaggio? Donde estás the train station?
Oh no. He's fumbling his language. He's been traveling for to the left. He said to the left, right? To the left? I forget.
Don't you look surprised? I bet you didn't expect to see me in a place like this.
Hatsune Miku! You can't cross it. Give up.
Returning to the rest of the world and settle down here. I suppose it is a tough decision to make. With a pleasure to help you get your picture.
Of course. Alright, here we go. Alright, in preparations for your big move, you packed your belongings in 20 boxes and arranged them as shown below. With everything with its contents, in order to do so though, you'll need to move a few boxes around. How many of the boxes can't be labeled without rearranging the boxes? Okay, how many of the boxes can't be labeled without rearranging the stacks? Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, 14. So that leaves 6 boxes not being visible. So that would be 1, 2, 3, that doesn't make sense though. Wait, how many level? I said 14, so there should be 6, right? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Ah, yeah, that's right! 14, and there's one underneath, which is 15, and then one underneath that, which is 16, which leaves me with 4. So 1 here, the one next to that, and the one above that. So that should be 3, but I only see... So I counted 16, but that would mean... Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Now I need either 17. So there's like 3 boxes right behind. So behind these.
That should do it.
So I was right, it was 3.
Critical thinking is the key to success.
Okay, yeah, so I was right, but like, it says there's 20, but I don't see 20.
Well done. I like the way you get all fired up over puzzles. You're kinda my guy.
So hurry up and get settled down already. St. Mystery's happy to have you. I'll pass.
There's a great view at the entrance to the village from here.
There's my lovely little automobile, it seems unharmed.
Don't worry, Professor. No one would ever dream stealing the later mobile.
Just what do you mean by that, Luke? Wait a minute. Did he just diss my car? I certainly didn't foresee sewers leading to a place like this.
Look, Luke.
Look, Luke, there's my automobile. Number 85. What the? Okay, so let me see here. You and your girlfriend went on a road trip over the weekend. On the way to your destination, you drove 180 miles and your girlfriend drove the rest of the way. Coming home on the exact same road, your girlfriend drove the first 150 miles, and then you got behind the wheel for the last leg of the journey. You got behind the wheel for the last leg of the journey. Okay, you and your girlfriend went on a road trip over the weekend. On the way to your destination, you drove 180 miles. Your girlfriend drove the rest of the way. Coming home on the exact same road, your girlfriend drove the first 150 miles. It has to be either 150, 30. I'm gonna go with 30. So if it's 180, going 150, returning. So it's either 180 plus something. Women don't drive cars. Aw, oh, man. Oh, man.
Sure I had it.
Oh, now I need to make math. Now I need to do a formula. The secret formula. The formioli polioli. Okay, 180 plus x is equal to y. $180 plus $150 Oh my goodness, what are we doing? What am I doing? I can solve this. I can solve this with my arms behind my back. Mostly because it's a calculating thing. Oh my gosh. What am I doing? Girls. Using the principles. Alright. Oh gosh. Sorry, I need to sit up straight. Hey, you quiet down over there. Oh gosh, my stop it. Get off the TV. Get off the computer. There we go. Alright. $180. No. Plus 30. If it's 180 plus 30. X plus 30 Is it 180? No. No. It's 60. 60. It has to be 60.
How does this sound?
My big 60. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, it is 60.
Professor, I've solved it.
Professor, I solved it.
Okay, okay, so here we go. So 180 one way plus the 150. One way is 30 miles. One way. Wait, so I was right. It was 60. Yeah, so it is 60. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so I was right for the first time. It's just I did it wrong because I didn't have the other way, too. Bang up, Joel, Luke. Ah! Yes. Okay, yes. Bang up, Joel, Luke. Let's put the fossil in Luke's house. Fossil's a pretty cool item to collect. I should probably get a fossil. Actually, I don't need a fossil. I have a pot from Rome. I have a Roman pot. I don't really need anything else like that. Caretaker, we need to go.
Oh there. Now what can I do for you fellows for?
You're the pot caretaker, are you not? would you mind opening up the gate for the park for us?
Well, how could I refuse two curious lads such as yourselves? Well, I'd like to open it up for you, but I got to finish this repair job here before I do anything.
Is there anything we can do to help them?
Funny you should mention it. If I could just figure out the area on this map, I'd be done in a jiff. You any good with things like that?
Alright, I guess it's another puzzle! Alright, let's see here. Alright, Sylvian brought you this diagram, see if you can find it help. Several circles and a square are pictured in the diagram below. How many times larger is the area of the blue square than when compared to that of the red square? Okay, how much bigger is the area of the red square? Okay. I'm just gonna say 4 times. What do you mean small? You mean small underwear? Small underwear? What do you mean small underwear? My underwear isn't small. It's just. I don't like wearing big floppy boxers. I don't like wearing big floppy boxers because my balls like flop all over the place. I need stuff to like keep my balls in containment breach. I'm gonna put 4.
That should do it.
All right.
Another puzzle solved.
Wow, that was fast. Anyway. Well, that was easy. Anyway, fine work, the both of you. Soon as I take care of this busted maid, I'll
open the gate for you. There, now that'll take care of this mess. Yeah, now let's open up the park, eh?
Ah, puzzle scrap, I see. Maybe,
just hold on 1 second here.
There we are.
The park is yours to explore now.
Do they wobble? Do they hang low? Do they wobble to the floor? You bet your bippy. They do. Biggest balls you've ever dang seen. Professor Worm. Thank you. You've been a great help. Can't take it.
I hardly need thanking, sir. After all, this is my job. Way back when, I used to keep it open every day, but these villagers, they don't care a whit for me park. I'm glad you fellows stopped by. It's the first time in a while I've had to do me job.
It's time to advance into the park.
This park is really kind of sad, isn't it? It's all rusty and abandoned.
It's just as Sylvian say. It seems that no one set foot in this park for a dreadfully long time. Now, on to business. Let's give the grounds around the Ferris wheel a once over. I expect we'll find something of interest there. Aha! Alright, enough of that. Oh my.
What is it, Professor?
Look at this poster. The picture appears to be the same as the one in the ticket we picked up.
It looks like it's been posted here for ages. It's all so faded, you can't even read the letters.
Some of these characters are downright abstract. Listen, I think it's just like a very cartoonish kind of character designish theory I've seen. Gotta be delicate with my balls. Of course you do. Oh, they're pretty strong. They're pretty big mashup balls. So they could probably take a punch or two. Still hurt though.
Oh.
Hey.
Hey, listen now. Yes, I thought so. That's little Flora. There in the middle of the picture, isn't it? She looks exactly as she did in the portrait we saw of her in Greenhole Manor.
It would seem that Baron Reinhold built this amusement park for the sole enjoyment of his daughter. Strange, I wonder why it wasn't more popular with the village folk once it was open to the public. Well, I don't suppose speculation will help us very much.
Right. Right you are, Professor.
Oh, sorry, I'm holding this in the wrong way. No wonder it started skipping dialogue. Another puzzle.
Oh, you lads again, eh? How do you like my park? Loving it, isn't it?
Massachusetts star.
I'm not a Massachusetts. I'm not.
The sun's shining bright today and I'm in fine spirits. Why not celebrate the weather with a puzzle?
Let me tell you one of me favorites.
One of me favorite puzzles, eh?
Alright, let's see here. A tennis ball has rolled its way down into a hole. This particular hole is extremely deep and has a sharp bend in the middle. To make matters worse, the ground around the hole is made of hard clay, so digging the ball out is an option. However, you have something incredibly common on hand. What do you use to get the ball out? What could I use? A hose? I would say a hose. If I use a hose, the water in the hose... Water.
That should do it.
No, I was right. It was water. Oh well.
Every puzzle has an answer.
No, that was easy. Anyway. Theoretically, you could use any liquid in which tennis balls can float, but water is the liquid you would most likely have handy. Of course, anyway. A horse. Of course. If a horse was very coarse, it would be a horse, of course. A coarse horse would be very hoarse of the throat, of course. For horses, a horse would be very coarse, of course. A schmorsh, a vorsh, a vorsh. A morsh. Anyway.
Ah, you're quite the solver, aren't you?
Me boy. Ah, yes. Getting back to the me park. It hasn't been properly maintained. In part, you're just rotting away. If something looks old and broken, do the smart thing, lads, and stay away from it. Hey.
Give Leighton the violin. That'll make him more Sherlock Holmesy.
Look, Professor, there's a strange little shed over there.
Interesting. It seems the shed routes water to the sewer pipes. I feel this warrants a closer look. It doesn't appear that the door will open. Let's move on to explore to the rest of the park, Blue. Not so fast, gentlemen. Ah! Huzzah! Most of these aren't in the trash cans. Looks in the trash cans, they're almost all in trash cans.
Look, Professor, there's a hidden puzzle for you.
Ah!
Look, Professor.
Alright, 9 squares are carved into a piece of wood. Arrange 9 unique numbers between 1 and 51, so that any 3 numbers have the same sum when added vertically, horizontally, or diagonally. While several combinations are possible, your task is to find the number that occupies the center square when you arrange the numbers to yield the highest possible total. Alright, so... How the heck am I gotta sleep. Bye-bye, Randy! How the fudge would I solve this? How would I ever solve this? This one's... Alright, I'm already kind of like, where the fudge am I gonna go with this? Oh gosh, I am not looking forward to thinking about this. Hold on. How the fudge would I solve this? Wait. Okay. It has to be 51. I always have to get to 51. I always have to get to 51. What adds up to 51? Fine.
How does this sound?
Holy crap. Bye-bye,
I've
Randy.
let you down, Professor.
I let you down, Professor. Are you sure that you found the number that gives you the largest total when adding the vertical, horizontal, and diagonal? What should you touch? What did I type? I typed in 114, didn't I? Wait. What did I type?
I think I've got it.
Wait, hold on.
Oh, I was sure I had it.
No. While several combinations are possible, your task is to find the numbers that occupy the center. Wait, didn't I? Oh, the center square. Gosh dang it.
Well, here's my guess.
51. It's 51. There we go.
Legends of
There we go. I was right. I was right from the beginning. Dang it.
Oh, got it. But just barely, John.
Anyway.
This place is so run down, it looks like it hasn't been touched in years. What a shame. I bet it used to be a fun place, usually with a big tent like the kind you see in circuses.
Yes, there is something quite about it, isn't there? How strange. This was clearly a traveling carnival. So why was it left to rot here in Saint Mystery?
I bet the Ferris wheel is a mess too, so I suppose I won't get to use that ride ticket we picked up.
Well, we have better things to do than ride that thing, don't we? Somewhere in that park hides a clue to finding the golden apple, I'm sure of it. It's all coming together, Watson. I'm just gotta spam everything. Just a little bit. Onto the Ferris wheel. This must be the Ferris wheel we were looking for. Luke, why don't you look around and see if anything seems odd about it?
Sure thing, Professor.
Did you find anything out of the ordinary, Luke?
No, not a thing. Maybe there's a secret hidden in this Ferris wheel after all.
That remains to be seen. Let's look around a bit more, shall we?
So in the end, that ticket we picked up turned out to be meaningless.
So it would seem. But let's not be hasty, my lad. I suppose my intuition failed us this time, Luke. Come, let's backtrack to the heart of St. Mystery and search for our next lead. Unless...
What on earth?
Professor!
Get away, Luke! Run! That's preposterous!
Okay, you see. Okay, now that's good. My goodness, these people have more intelligence than scientists did in a freaking mission on Prometheus. My goodness. The difference between these people and the guys from Prometheus is that at least these guys made a 90-degree turn.
Blast.
Blast. Why would the Ferris wheel? Why would the Ferris...
Professor, look what happened to the shed.
Ah, you're right, it's gone. Most convenient. The Ferris wheel must have simply destroyed it.
If we made a wrong step back there, we'd be rubble too. Oh my. I found something here, Professor. What could that be?
Now what's an entrance to be the sewers doing here? This could well be an underground passage to the tower. We've got to take a look below. Come along.
I'm right behind you, Professor. Alright, Dr. Jones.
You call him Dr. Jones.
I hope I don't trip. This place is pitch black.
And it's cold too. Alright, pretty sure we got another 40 minutes in me. Another 40 minutes until I finish this dang game. I'm pretty sure we can probably finish this game. I got me. I ate a lot of food in the morning. I drank some Coke. I'm uppity on my Kokity. My Kokity's got me uppity. Watch your step, Luke. Look for anything suspicious or out of place. Bucket. Ah! A map. Let's see.
Look, there's a sort of stone. Sort of stone tablet embedded in the wall.
This is clearly some kind of puzzle. I'd wager the solution will tell us the direction of which to proceed. Well, good luck with that. I will try to finish this as quickly as I can. The path you are on forks to the left and right in front of the sign seen below. Your gut intuition tells you that this sign reveals the direction you need to go. Find an arrow with the picture like the yellow one in the side of the board. When you find it, draw a line. Find an arrow within the picture like the yellow one on the side of the board when you find it.
That should do it.
Dang it.
Frankly, I'm ashamed.
The numbers, Mason. What do they mean? Mason. Mason!
Alright, I think I've got it. Hold on. So it's supposed to look like this little arrow here. Also, welcome back, Lovesick.
Welcome back. Meow.
That should do it.
That's the same one I did last time.
Another puzzle solved.
What the fudge? There's our answer. So down the left corridor. Understood, Prof.
Understood, Professor.
Give it to Layton.
Look, Professor, there's a strange device on the door here.
It seems to be a puzzle of some sort. I imagine the door won't open until we solve it.
It's almost like we've been tested, isn't it?
It would seem so. Okay, you can get the red ball out of the maze. Slide obstacles, alright, I got it. Some of these just don't move. Hold on. Oh, I see.
Luke, here's my answer.
What do they mean? Alright,
Another
pretty easy.
puzzle solved.
Pretty easy stuff. That should do the trick. A painting scrap.
Oh, I certainly don't expect a room down here.
Let's give it a thorough comb over. Something isn't right about this place. I can feel it in my bones. I can feel it in my bones. Aha! A coin. Can you just hear me? Hold on. Painting. We need more painting pieces. I certainly do love puzzles. Ah, it's Dolly. Wait a minute. This is all upside down. Wait a minute. Well, this is awkward. I touched the top screen. Like it does anything. Alright, there we go. Alright. Ah, yes. There we go. Doesn't feel right. Ah, I think I get it. Nope, that's not right either. There we go. There we go. Alright. Now it's all coming together. We're doing it. Aha! There we go. I was like clicking around. It's like I don't know what's.
Something's hidden behind here.
Alright, let's move the picture out of the way. Let us move this picture out of the way. What's
this here?
What's this music? It appears to be some sort of key. A T that looks like a tower.
But what does it unlock?
We won't know until we investigate further. But this shape certainly looks familiar. Like a tower.
Professor, could this be?
Yes, it's the key to the tower. It looks just like the tower. I knew there was something odd about that dead end. Perhaps this key will shed some light on things. Luke, we need to head back to that large wall on the north side of the Saint Mater. I have a hunch that it's more than a dead end. Indeed it was. We're almost there. Wow, only one chapter. Really, that was fast. That was really fast, surprisingly. We gotta run back. Sorry, wrong. There we go.
Look at this, Professor. It was lying on the ground.
It appears to be a scrap of note paper. Would you read it for me? Aloud, please.
Sure thing, Professor.
Older she gets, the more young Miss is catching on to this village secret. She seems lonely, which is probably why the boss asked me to build an amusement park for her. Yep, it certainly looks like I've got work cut out for me. The young Miss.
The young Miss mentioned here must be Flora. The whole park was built for her. But I don't understand this other line. What's all this business about a secret in the village?
A curious village, if you will.
I just wasn't
ready to handle the boss's death. Poor young Miss. She's all alone in the world now. But no matter what happens, I have to keep going and take care of her. In the boss's place. Interesting.
The page ends there.
Baron Reinhold sounds like he's truly loved his daughter more than any. Fate can be so cruel. Keep moving. Gosh dang it, did I miss? There we go. Keep moving out.
Let's go investigate that dead end right away.
Alright, Luke, but first let's make a quick stop by the end. There's something I need to check on there.
Why the end, Professor?
It seems that someone doesn't want us around, Luke. Someone is in fact after us. And the key to identifying this scoundrel is back at the end.
So you already have an idea about who's behind this?
Haha, piqued your interest, have I? Chapter 8, The Shadowy Intruder. Someone's been obstructing investigation. We're almost at the end, my lads. We're almost at the end. I'm gonna ask you for some questions, good sir.
Rain sure works up a mean appetite. I'm starving.
Well, alright.
What the fun in running around town trying to help other people? Don't you feel so dumb?
Damn
Bitch.
Okay, go up. I need to move around here. Into the inn? Excuse me, ma'am. Ma'am? Hello.
Hello, Professor.
Oh, hello, Professor. Is something the matter? You look a little shaken.
Beatrice, I have an urgent request. Could you show me to the newspaper from the last couple of days?
The papers certainly. Hang on for just a moment while I go fetch them for you. That's strange. I'm sure I set them down here somewhere.
Is there a problem?
I'm sorry to disappoint you, but I can't seem to find them anywhere. Morning paper seems to have gone missing.
I see. Well, thank you. Just the same, Beatrice. This has been most helpful.
Just what was in newspapers anyway, Professor?
Yoo-hoo! Professor Layton!
Professor Layton.
Ramon, and to what do we owe this visit?
Oh, he told me I needed to find you and bring you to the Reinhold Manor.
The inspector, I mean. Oh, he and Lady Dahlia await your arrival at Reinhold. Thank you for the message.
Thank you for the message. We will set out for the manor in just a few moments.
Oh, hello, Dipper.
Oh, hello there, Professor. Have you had any luck tracking down the big dodgy?
Do not worry. We shall have something to do with the manor.
You found the key to the tower, haven't you?
How do you know about the key? You
mustn't interfere with the tower. Whatever you do, just stay away from there.
Interfere? What do you mean by that, dear? Just pops. Alright, give me more on this guy.
Lady Dahlia sure is gorgeous, ain't she? What a doll, what a honey. Gals, yep.
Anyway, that was interesting. I don't expect much more from that guy. Alright. Gosh damn. There we go. Into the Reinhold Manor.
Oh, if it isn't Professor Layton.
Judging by your expression, it seems you haven't found the golden apple. You look terribly tense, Professor. Perhaps this small puzzle will help you. Oh, listen up.
Alright, here we go again. Help Schaffen Carmen move the wolf, sheep, and cabbage from one side to the other. In addition to its captain, the raft can only support one animal or item at a time. When Stratford isn't near, the wolf will eat the sheep, and you'll have to start over. The sheep will eat the cabbage when Stratford isn't around. If you let the sheep have its way, you'll have to start over. Okay, I got it.
That should do it.
That's the one.
Another puzzle solved.
That was quite easy, actually. Problem requires 7 moves. How did you fare? The shortest solution. Shortest solution? Is it? Hold on, let me Google this. I know this one. Hold on. Alright. Hold on. Let me Google this. Hold on, I know this thing. This one probably has less than... I'm pretty sure it's less than... It should be less than 6. Hold on, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna take a whiz. I'm gonna take a little bit of a bathroom break. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. It's alright.
Sorry about that. Sorry about that. I was actually...
I took a little bit longer. I had to go grab my cheesecake. Delicious. Oh, sorry. This is delicious cheesecake. Yes, cheesecake is also frozen. I had forgotten to take it out of the freezer earlier today. Anyway, that was a very easy puzzle. That was masterful, but I expect nothing less from blah blah blah. Anyway, oh, another puzzle piece. We're almost there, chat. Alright, here we go.
Welcome back, Professor Layton. Come in. Everyone's waiting.
Thank you, Matthew. Is something troubling you, my good man? You seem ill at ease.
Oh no, I'm fine, sir. Please make your way to the parlor.
Alright, if you're certain that nothing is the matter, we'll be heading upstairs. Sorry, I don't know why I paused weird like that. Up we go.
Ah, Mr. Layton. Thank you for arriving so promptly. Come here, have a seat.
Why have you called us here, Inspector Chimney? Like you, I'm not the kind of man who beats around the bush, so I'll just come out with it. I'm on to you, Layton.
It's clear as day. You are responsible for Simon's death.
Are you suggesting I murdered Simon? Nonsense.
Nice, Layton. I have to admire the way you keep cool under pressure. But of course, I would expect nothing less than a cold-blooded killer such as yourself. I don't suppose you've seen this before, eh?
Yes, that would be correct. The vase was on display in the room in which Simon was found dead.
All the forensic evidence I've gathered suggests that the killer struck Simon with the vase. Our killer was no professional, you see. He left his fingerprints all over the murderer's weapon. Fingerprints that match your own, Mr. Layton.
Yeah, but I was given that vase earlier today. Where did you get that vase? Yeah.
Oh, that's the vase from the market, isn't it?
Yeah, we got that vase from the market.
You rotten murderer.
Is this vase? If this vase is in it, why did you just break it with... like it was nothing?
So go on and give me an alibi, Layton. There. Where were you when Simon was killed, eh? Come on, out with it.
I was with Luke, investigating matters down in the village.
Is that the best you can muster? It's clear that little brat is an accomplice to your crime.
Well, technically, we have the alibi of literally everybody we questioned at the time.
Admit it, Layton. You two wanted to keep the golden apple so badly that you considered to murder Simon.
Well, was Simon the inheritor of the apple? Technically, everyone is.
You can't fool me, Layton. So cough it up. Start talking. While I'm at it, I'll take the key to the tower you picked up too.
How do you know we have the key? It seems that you are intent on pinning this crime on me, Inspector. But if you are true enforcer of the law, you'll acknowledge that I'm not the only reasonable suspect. Any member of the household could have committed the crime. In fact, you can't even rule out the possibility that everyone here had a hand in the murder. Furthermore, are we even sure that the murder took place here?
What kind of nonsense are you spouting out? Do you really think anyone here is fooled by your crackpot theories?
Inspector Chimney, I'm beginning to think the only person here with something to hide is you.
That's absurd. This has nothing to do with me.
Yes.
No, Inspector, it has quite a bit to do
Yes,
with you.
precisely. I don't think you're an inspector at all. Actually, I'm starting to think,
obvious?
how did you not know?
If there is any criminal element involved in this case,
It is you.
then it is you, sir.
Exactly. You're not actually the inspector. How would you have known I had the key? It is quite obvious.
Utter rubbish! You'll need more than some death charge to save your hide.
Well, actually, I got that voice precisely. Reveal yourself. I've heard you're quite devoted husband, Inspector. I bet you take very good care of your wife, Amy. Luke and I found this article in the paper. Luke, what was the Inspector Chemley's favorite food again? Fresh, a sandwich on buttered bread, fresh sweet potato fritters. This article specifically states you love sweet potato fritters, and yet you raged at poor Matthew when he brought you sweets with tea. Why?
And your point is,
It just so happens that I have a fondness for Amy's sweet potato fritters. Is that so? Thank you, Inspector. This little conversation has made things quite clear. Please take a look at this. Your wife's name is not Amy's. Yes, I'd like everyone to look at this article. As you can see, the article clearly states Emily, not Amy. Haha! Do you mean to tell me you've forgotten your own wife's name? Out with it then. Who are you, and why have you been impersonating Inspector Chemley? And why have you been running this investigation? But your sudden memory loss regarding your wife's name isn't the only suspicion about you. Try to recall the time around Simon's death. You said you received a report that prompted you to come to Mystery, but you forgot one thing. After Luke and I came to town, the drawbridge that is St. Mystery's sole entrance had its crank stolen. This effectively sealed the village from that point on. No one could enter or vent the village. And do you recall just when this seclusion began? After Raymond went missing. This morning after I received the inspector's summons. When did the drawbridge shut down? During the search for Claudia. During the search for Claudia. Yes, that's right. Correct. The only route out of the village had been closed well before Simon's death was discovered. After that event, there was no way that anyone outside the village could enter. By the same token, there was no way to take things out of the village. Yes, it all makes sense. Particularly something as large as a corpse. So tell me, Inspector Chemley, when did you actually first set foot in St. Mystery? And furthermore, what did you do with Simon's remains? While we're on the subject, I have one more nagging question that I haven't been able to figure out. How is it that you knew about the key to the tower we discovered? That's the first thing I thought. You shouldn't know I had the key in the first place. I am such a genius. I am 15 steps ahead when it comes to the mission discovery. When we happened upon the key, there wasn't a soul in the area save Luke and myself. Furthermore, I have spoken of what we found there to no one. There's no conceivable way you could have known about the key. Unless, of course, you were spying on us from the shadows when we picked it up. Now, let me see. I've got this all right. You posed on the inspector.
Hello, Chris. Hello, Chris.
You've made it just in time for me to crack this case. You posed as the inspector and used Simon's death as an excuse to enter Reinhold Manor. Since then, you've been waiting for the ideal time to strike and steal the golden apple from us. How am I doing so far?
What's so funny? This is no laughing matter.
I'm just astounded how despicable I can find you, Leighton. But that's exactly why you're worthy of being my archenemy.
Dun dun dun! I'm actually...
Always inspired you, Layton. It is I thought I'd be able to crush you once and for all, Saint Mystery. But here's what we'll have to wait, since you saw through my disguise. I actually saw through it like the very beginning. You haven't caught on yet, but Saint Mystery has a secret of the epic proportions. When I imagine a dimwit like you trying to unravel the mystery, I have to smile. My business here is where the day comes to an end, so I'll be off now. But listen closely, Layton. Never forget how close you come to being bested. One day I, the great Don Paolo, will rain my vengeance upon you. You will beg for an umbrella and a raincoat, perhaps even some galoshes. What is a galosh? I don't know what a galosh is on. Does anybody know what that is?
Gosh, that was weird. That guy's pretty weird.
Did he just jump out the window? Alright. I guess he's gone.
I guess he's gone. Do you know who that man was?
Not even the foggiest of ideas. I'm Don Paul! I prefer it. I find it funnier when they're like arch enemies and he just doesn't know who he is. Don Paolo's his name. I've heard stories of him. His grasp with the hard sciences was rumored to be unrivaled. The problem, as you might guess, was his personality. Though he was a genius, the man was clearly evil. The science board banished him from working officially in his field ever again. Sneaking into St. Mayer's to steal the Reinhold fortune sounds like the kind of scheme he would hatch.
He seems to hold quite a grudge against you, Professor. What did you ever do to him to cross him?
I haven't the foggiest of ideas, Luke. I think it's just because you're small.
Oh, well that's fine. What was all that to take a secret hidden in the village? What was I talking about?
I'm mystically mystified by it myself. Let's focus on finding the golden apple, shall we? I say we follow our newest lead and head for the tower. Let's check that dead end at the before Luke. Alright, we've solved the shadowy intruder. Now we're on to chapter 9. Bankruptcy. Solved! Noise. Madame, if I may. A kiss.
I'm simply shocked at this turn of events. Who could have guessed that we had an imposter in our midst? He had me completely fooled. But you saw right through him, Professor. I must say I'm quite impressed with your cunning. I ask you now, put that brilliant mind of yours to work and set out in search of the golden apple.
It would be my pleasure, madame. By the way, are you feeling alright? You look a bit pale.
I awoke this morning with memories of a peculiar dream I have had last night. In it, my husband and I had just had a brand new baby girl, and oh how everyone fawned over her. The next moment, suddenly, I was in the park walking hand in hand with my young daughter.
With your daughter, you say?
Now, why would I have a silly dream like that? These past few days have really been quite draining. Professor Layton, I don't feel particularly well at the moment. I think I will go lie down for a bit.
What's wrong with Lady Dahlia?
She says she had a dream of walking the park with her young daughter. There's something quite curious about that dream. He doesn't have a daughter.
Oh dear, and I just know I never find a bride to be. I suspect golden years alone with only the smell of cats and ribbons, candy to keep me company. I beseech ye, Professor, help me play
103. How many puzzles are there? You have a single sheet of balsa wood, as shown in the diagram below. Your job is to cut it to wood. 4 identical pieces, blah blah blah, mirrored vision. 4 identical pieces. Alright, so I cut this into... dotted line so that you end up with 4 identical pieces. The pieces may face different directions, but cannot. Four identical pieces. No, it's a 4x4. No, we end up with 5. Hold on, I've got it, I've got this one.
There we go.
Really? Alright. Nice. Alright. We've got it. Alright. Now time.
Oh, happy day.
Give it to mysterious bottle to Luke. Drink your fears away, my boy. There's something wrong, Dahlia.
I'd like to be left alone for a moment.
A little, Professor. I need some time to collect my thoughts.
Very well. Off we go. Where is Wilfred? By any chance did you see anybody? Raymond.
Lady Dahlia's request all such a hateful to high take on, aren't you? Ho.
It's a dead end. No two ways about it. Maybe there's another pathway to the Tower Broken Inn.
I'd argue we come to exactly right spot, Luke.
What do you mean by that? What mean?
Look right here, Luke. There's a small indentation in the wall where one could place a small object.
Oh, so this must be...
Yes. This curious identification is no doubt the spot indicated Baron Reinhold's note to Archibald. I'm willing to wager that if we put this in there and give it a turn... Precisely. We've done it. We're almost done. It's... Oh my god. Did it blow up?
Wow! Wowie zowie!
Just as I suspected. Alright, Luke. If we go in we go. In we go, lad. Cheery up. Chip chip. Alright. A path to the town. The key. Ramon. Abductions. Rumbling tower. We know the crank. Tiny cogs. Tiny cogs do something. There's a problem with Lady Dahlia. I don't know anything. Puzzle sent to Granny Riddlestone Shack. Odd equations. Odd equations. I don't know. Alright. Alright, we're almost done. We're almost done, chats. Alright, lads. We're almost in there. Yep, it looks like you've solved at least 75 puzzles. Alright then, go in the tower. What the fudge? Well, it's a good thing I solved so many puzzles.
This place gives me the creeps, Professor. Plus, it's all murky in here and I can't see a thing.
Why is that okay red? Oh my. Oh! Ugh.
Ugh, my head. Oh, my head.
Luke, are you alright, my boy? No injuries, I hope.
Don't worry, Professor. I'm fine and you're... And yourself?
Nothing a good long bath later won't solve. But more importantly, where are we? It seems we're inside of a maintenance shack.
This room is stuffed to the gills with curious machines. I've never seen anything like them. What do you suppose they do?
What in the world?
Look over there on the wall, Professor.
My word. There are views from all over town displayed.
There are views all over town displayed here. Don't they almost look like blueprints?
So it is precisely as I thought. Seems to be clones. Keys all the same. What do the keys indicate? Why was the one that was murdered the only one that doesn't give us a key? I see. Interesting. This is not good.
And what's this? Almost every villager's name on this wall.
Professor,
what if somebody is using this place to keep an eye on what's going on in St. Mary's?
Yes, but this tower's been here much longer than this.
Look there, our stairs over there. Let's get out of here. This place gives me the goosebumps, eh?
Almost every what? Almost every one of them. What are the keys indicate? Yes, you're quite right, Luke. Let's head out. Something's not good. Just me tapping everything on the screen.
Oh, what's this notebook?
Did you find something interesting?
I think so. This notebook looks like someone's been using it as a diary.
Just a little longer now, soon and this design. I've been comes before, I feel a little lonely. I hope that at the very least, the young mistress finally finds happiness at death. Oh, I see. They're all automatons. All of the replacements are actually automatons. This poor
journal looks like it's been through a lot. All the pages are terribly frayed. I'll bet it's all scraps of paper we found in the village come from here.
Correct you are, my boy. Wait, are those the Nier Automata? It looks like the Nier Automata characters. Isn't a modern village like 500 plus? I say it's like, what's this? What's this? What's this? You! Bruno! You two again.
What are you two doing here? What are you up to?
Just a moment, sir. What are you talking about?
I knew it. You came here to steal my secrets, didn't you? Didn't you? Don't play dumb with me. I see right through you. Don't think I haven't been watching. I've been you two sniffing about every nook and cranny in town. Get in the way, my work. You want trouble? Give me back number 38.
Please calm down yourself, sir. Just listen to what we have to say for a moment. We haven't intended to get in the way of your work. We are merely searching for the golden apple. Neither of us knew anything about this number 38 business.
Oh! Did you just say the golden... You're really here looking for the golden apple, then?
Precisely. Do you know anything about that could be of help to us?
So that's how it is, eh? What you're looking for is on the top floor of the tower. Cause the puzzle in this towers are harder than the whole mess of diamond trip mills. I know they call you a puzzle master, but you are sure what that is. Take and solve them.
Now why would you go to tell us?
Why would you go and tell us something like that? I bet you just want us to set us up, walk right into some sort of trap.
What would I possibly gain from doing something like that? Not to mention, it's my duty to guide those who seek the golden apple towards their goal. Some mischief maker snuck into the village and had me all confused, but I think I'll figure things out now.
Seeing as how it's your duty and all, would you mind filling us in? What is Saint Mayor's big secret?
Alright. The name is Bruno.
Ah! I understand now. I see. It's all come together now. I shall now explain the plot by myself. So, as we discovered inside the village doesn't have any actual residents in it. Bruno didn't die. No, wait, sorry, not Bruno. What was the name of that woman? Simon! Simon didn't actually die. Simon is actually a robot. Everyone in this village is actually a robot. There is not a single actual living human being inside the city. That is why everyone seems to operate and look exactly the same, which is very weird. Anyway, the point is, the reality is everyone in this village, except for that one girl in the little hat, in the little tiny, like in the balaclava, I don't know what it's called. Anyway, is actually a robot, and Bruno here is the master engineer, and his job is to maintain all of the robots. These robots were built to maintain, to help make Dahlia feel less lonely, and that's why Dahlia is the only one who's actually aged over time. And now, let me see. Was that everything? Is that the main thing? Yeah. So that's the main mystery. Everyone's actually a robot in the city. Reinhold Manor. Bruno is the mech master, the one that builds the robots for the city. He abducts all the robots every once in a while to like give them maintenance, which is what they probably didn't need maintenance up until right now, which is probably why they've only seen like the mechs happen every once in a while. For some time now, I've managed Saint Mystery from up here in the tower. You're the one who manages the life of each of the villages, aren't you? Correct!
Wonder what are you two talking about?
Surely you must have seen them too, Luke. Do you recall the cogs we found about the village and the list of names we saw in that room? Correct! The cogs are in reality used to help fix these servants. Saint Mystery are robots created by Bruno. Correct.
What do you mean by the villagers are all robots, eh?
In other words, the inhabitants of Saint Mystery aren't human at all. They're all actually machines, constructed intricately by Bruno himself. They are meant to accompany Dahlia in her adventures through life because she was so lonely in this city. That's why the circus existed, but none of the residents actually inhabit the circus because they don't actually have to. Now, who is actually humans in this town? There might be like at least one or two. I have to say, I'm astonished that anyone could build such elaborate machines in this day and age. You must be quite the engineer, sir.
Oh, aren't you a sharp one? I've never imagined you'd figure out so much of the mystery by yourself.
Yes.
What do you mean, sir? What do you mean, sir?
St. Mystery isn't a real town, Luke. It was constructed by Bruno and the late Baron. Technically, it is a real town. It's just it's inhabited by no people. How am I doing so far, Bruno?
You're right on the money. Master believed that one day an heir worthy of this fortune would come forward. He had me build this city and all who dwell within it to prepare for that day. Then he hid me his greatest treasure, the golden apple, away in the top of the floor of this tower. I was ordered to protect it with me life. Until the person arrives who can solve the puzzle of the golden apple, I will continue to protect it.
Remarkable. I'm impressed at how far Baron Rainbow went to protect.
You better than no friends? I guess it's better.
Remarkable. I'm impressed at how Baron...
It's not just any treasure. Mind you, the golden apple was the Baron's most precious treasure.
But why do you do all this just to hide the treasure? Why build an entire village protected?
Husband, seems I've been a little loose-lipped here. I've already said more than I should have. The answers you're looking for are waiting for you at the top of the tower. Go on then, show me you're the one who can solve the puzzle.
That solves the tiny cogs, abductions, and was that it? I think we got a few more. The noise? What does the noise do? I don't know what the noise is about. I thought the noise was related. Aha!
Professor, look at this.
Aha! This must be the one of the puzzles Bruno warned us about. It does look quite difficult. This is perfect timing, my boy. I'm in the mood of a puzzle with some meat on it. Some meat on the bone. Aye. Number 94. This is it? It's one of these puzzles, really? I can do this, I can do this. Oh, I could do that. I forgot I could do that. Okay, hold on. I can do this. This one's not that hard. It's just, Okay, I can restart that. Hold on. Okay, this is, this one's a doozy, chat. Hmm. No, 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 no. Restart. There we go. I've got this. I've got this. I've got this. Aha! I've got it. I've got you now, boy. Never mind. I don't got you. Never mind. Restart. Restart. Okay. Hmm. Me too, me too, me too, me too. No, no, no. I'm close. I'm very close. I know I can do this. I'm super close. I'm so close, chat. I'm so close I can almost taste it. No, wait, I've got it. No, restart. Okay, I think I did better last time. Okay, this time we do this method. I'm thinking. Hold on. So this is 21 moves. Okay, I need 21 moves. Okay, so this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. No, not that impressive. This one is a bit of a doozy. Oh my goodness. Alright.
Hello. Hello. No.
Alright. Gotta bang my head into this one. Alright. Wait a minute, I solved it. Never mind, I solved it. That was easy. Alright, I got it. That was easy. Okay, that took me a while.
Critical thinking is the key to success.
Yeah. I know. I effed up. Nova Haven!
Hello, welcome.
Alright, anyway. Let's get to finishing this game. There we are, come on. There we are, come on, Luke. We must press...
Alright, lead the way, Professor. See, Professor, there's something that's been on my mind for a while.
Oh, what is it, Luke?
When the crank for the bridge was stolen, we were sealed in the village along with Don Paolo. It would be just, but I feel like this wasn't...
Low power mode. Oh my gosh, we're running out of battery. Oh, please finish.
This wasn't just a coincidence. Somebody planned it, but who?
Well, Luke, I don't have any direct evidence of it, but I'd wager that it was Bruno's doing. My jerk list. The jerker. Jorking it. Bruno,
but why in the world would Bruno do something like that?
Do you remember what he said? It's his duty to show that the way to those who seek the golden apple. But naturally, Bruno had no idea what kind of people would come to St. Mayor's seeking that treasure. It's likely he trapped in the village to buy himself some time to evaluate who we were. He wanted to see if we were worthy of the secret.
That's terribly presumptuous of him, don't you think? How could he think of either of us were bad people? He doesn't even know us.
Well, that's precisely the point. Who knows how Bruno saw it, Luke? I'm certain he was just being careful. After all, Don Paolo managed to sneak in with us. Bruno probably had his hands full and needed time to see what kind of people had entered the village.
Oh, that scene. That reminds me, I wanted to ask about that too.
Luke, we really should get started here. Yeah, you ask me your next question while we're climbing. Puzzle 94. That solves the crank? What about the noise? Or Ramon? What happened to... Isn't Ramon just a robot? Wouldn't that explain Ramon? I thought we explained Ramon pretty well already. Let me do the painting a little bit. There we go. No. There we go. Still missing 3 pieces of the puzzle. 3 pieces of the puzzle are still missing. Coin. Alright, let's head upwards. Aha! Another puzzle.
Oh, not another locked door. Whoever built this tower must enjoy watching people suffer.
Well, my boy, are you just going to stand there and complain about it?
No! Leave the puzzle to me.
Alrighty, lad.
Alright, you need to solve this magic square in order to proceed. A magic square is a set of numbers organized in a square so that adding any string of 3 numbers to be they horizontal, vertical, or diagonal results in the same total. Alright, I already know this. This is Sudoku, if you know Sudoku. Alright, so 3, 4, that ups up to 9. Adds up. Okay, so I need 9, 3, 9, 1. I think I have 3. These are too low. 5, 6. Okay, 10. Too much. We need a bit more. $10, $12. Too low. There we go. 11, 13. 11, 13. That's too low. Let me put this here. There we go. Let me see here. 14. 13. 9 plus 7 is not 13. Let me see here. I think I can scatter these. Hold on. There we go. 9. Okay, so 10, 18. That's a bit high. Move that over. 12, 13, 15. 15. Still too low. Actually, that's 10, 16, 16. 6, 15. No, it's close. I'm close, but not that close. 15. Actually, now if I move this over here, let me see here. 16. Actually, that's 15. 15. 16. Still not the same. Close. We're very close, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, so if I fix this, 15. This is 15. Gosh dang it. I'm off by 1. Oh! There we go. No, that's still off. Dang it. No, wait, I know the answer. There we go. 10, 13. Dang it. 13. Unless I swap this over. That's 13 now. No, that's not gonna work. Let me see here. I've got it, don't worry, I've got this. I think I'm almost done. 15. This is, we're supposed to get 15, I'm pretty sure we got 15. Let's see here. Okay, that's 15. That's 15. Alright. Ah, the diagonal! Diagonal! Okay, yeah, okay, we're good. Okay. Sudoku. Classic Sudoku.
Legion's apprentice saves the day.
Is it called Sudoku?
Off quiet. The door's open now.
Good show, Luke. So what was it you were asking me earlier? I'm all ears.
I wanted to know when Don Paulo snuck into the village. It seemed like he followed us here. The only way into St. Mysteries is through the drawbridge. Plus, I doubt Franco would let in such an obvious evil character as Don Paulo.
I think he just took a swim, honestly. Yes, to be honest, I still haven't quite figured out how Don Paulo entered it. Mystery myself. He tried stay at Beatrice's inn.
Oh, so that's the man who skipped out on the builders. I figured it was Don Paulo. So that weasel did himself up to look like the expected chimney. Snuck into the mansion, and hold on, when did he kill Miss Simon?
We'll get to that in a moment. We must keep climbing. Come along. Ah, Koi. Alright, up we go. Up, lads. Ah, here we go. Hello, Mr. Adventurer. Ah, konnichiwa, amigos. I'm glad to see other people. I thought I've been wandering this place forever.
Hi, how did you get in here? There's no way you solved all those puzzles.
Je ne sais pas. It's just happened. Memento. I'm wandering the sewers. The next thing I know, I'm here. What the? My guidebook promised it would be. How curious. So where you'd like to go? If you do down these stairs, you. Oh gosh! My other computer blue screened. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. I'm looking at my other computer, it blue screened out of nowhere. What the fudge happened? Whew. Oh, that's scary. I don't know what just happened on the other screen. And my laptop just blue screened. I don't know what it did. Oh gosh, I don't like that. What the fudge happened over here? Oh, I don't like this at all. No, my Windows 10 laptop, no! No, my laptop, no, please, 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 please don't die on me, laptop. Still got a few days before I get it. Oh, come on, please tell me you're still alright, my little guy. Like, I heard this thing, like, rev up for a second, I was like, what the? And it just, like, restored. What the fuck just happened?
My little laptop, what happened? Who did this to you? Who did this? My little scrumdiddlyumptious little friend. My little friend, no. Who could have done this? What did they do to you?
Let me check here.
Please, my little laptop. Please don't die on me. No, not yet. I still love you. I love you. No.
Alright, anyway, okay, hold on. Okay, that was weird. Anyway, hopefully nothing happens to it. Okay, back to what I was doing. So where'd you like to go? You can return to the village proper. Just make sure you don't fall into the large hole by the entrance. Shishi, That's Sheshe. That should be enough information to get me there. May I ask you for one favor? All this talk upstairs has remained me of a nozzle, I know. Answer it for me, por favor. Por favor.
Number 96.
Out of order. You have business on the 8th floor of a 10-story building. It took you 48 seconds to make your way first floor at the floor. If you keep moving at this same speed, how long will it take for you to reach the 8th floor from the fort? Okay, you have business on the 8th floor of a 10-story building. It takes you 48 seconds to make your way from the first floor to the 4th. If you keep moving at the same speed, how long will it take to reach the 8th floor from the 4th floor? Exactly. No one's gonna dab anymore. Okay. Someone died doing it.
There we go.
No, somebody died dabbing? What the heck? What the heck is going on
I
here?
suppose I thought wrong.
That doesn't make much sense now, does it now? Okay, you said... Okay, we're at the 4th floor. 48 seconds. So... It's 3. So 48 divided by 3 is 60. Two. Alright, so I'm trying to figure this out. Okay, so 2. I think I'm gonna need another 12 seconds. No, I need another 24 seconds. Because I need another 4 level. Okay. Yes. Yes, okay. So it's 60. Anyways, 64. Yes.
There we go.
Why would it be 64? Oh, wait, actually. No, I know the answer.
Has an answer.
Yes. So you only go up the first 3. And then you have to go up another 3. Technically it's 4, but 3 flights of stairs between floors 1 and 4. 48 seconds is divided by 3 flights. Correct! Yes. 16 seconds of flight. And then we add another 16 on top of that. Yes. Alright. Yeah. Drazi, now I'm ready to go back to the village. Alright, get out of here. Yeah, weirdo. What a strange fella.
What a strange fellow. Professor, do you suppose that man is human?
I believe so. He's an odd one, though, isn't he? Yes. I've never seen an explorer with such a poor sense of direction, or language skills, for that matter. Stranger still is how he entered St. Mystery. I don't think even he knows how he did it. Perhaps his presence yesterday was another reason why Bruno felt compelled to help the crank. So that explains the roar. Weird. Alright, let's make our way up. We'll have to make our way up. Ah, another puzzle! Alright, here we go. It seems that we're faced with another puzzle, Luke.
Oh, I mean to ask you, but our running with the explorer distracted me. How did summon you know?
All in good time, my boy. First we need to solve this puzzle here. It looks like it's time for quite a challenge. Alright, this one's not gonna look like it's gonna be fun. Wait. Oh, I have to press. I forgot I have to press. Oh, gosh. Princess and a Persian? The heck? Tired of leading the sheltered life, the princess is trying to escape her castle. Armed guards, however, are blocking her path. Okay, or block. Slide the blocks out of the way to open the... What's going on? I'm trying to understand this. Hold on. I don't get it. Hmm. I don't get it. Hold on. What am I doing? What am I doing? Hold on. What's the tower made of? Probably some kind of super polymer, because it ain't being built by... Certainly doesn't look like it. Ah, I understand now how to work this. Okay. Mm-hmm. There we go. Okay, I was like, what the heck? Why aren't you moving? No, restart. Okay. No. I can do this. I can do this. What the heck am I doing? What am I doing wrong? No, I'm not doing this right. Okay. Those. That's alright. No. I can do this. I can do this. What am I doing wrong? No, wait. Yes. Ah! I've got it. I'm doing it. We're doing it. Now, how am I gonna do this? Okay, so move this. Oh, wait. There we go, that's better. I'm gonna do this. No, wait. I do this. Yes. There you go. That took a while. Not as long as on the previous one. I did a lot better that time. Okay. There we are. The door should open now.
Amazing as always, Professor. Now about Simon. What exactly happened in the mansion? Did Don Paolo really make off with Simon?
I'd say so. That is just my theory, mind you, but I think that Don Paolo followed us into the manor. I don't think Simon is actually a human, I think. Simon or came across him, as the case may be. Ah, so that all connects to my very hunch at the very beginning. He had to kill him because he saw something he could not unsee. Unlike the robots, which is something that doesn't matter. I suspect Simon had already collapsed when Don Paolo found him, his body sprawled on the floor. Ah, yes. So it was a robot.
Just like Raymond. So maybe Simon had also stopped functioning properly, huh? I guess all the robots break down sooner or later. You know, and when they do, Bruno comes and collects them. Then he fixes them here in the basement in the tower. And you suppose the tower, or actually the sounds of Bruno machines working.
That is correct. I think you're spot on, my boy. That must be why people began to associate the experiences with the roaring from the tower. Don't forget that despite his peculiar appearance, Don Paolo is a scientific genius. Therefore, he probably realized why Simon had stopped moving. If it weren't for the golden apple, Don Paolo likely would have left St. Mystery right then. I'm sure he was eager to take the robot apart and learn how it worked. And
that must be when he decided to disguise himself as Inspector Chimney, right?
The rat
made up the whole murder story on the spot.
The roaring, huh?
I'll explain the rest.
I'll explain the rest as we go. No time to explain. No time to explain. We have to keep going. That explains the noises? Oh. Oh, that doesn't explain the noise? What the heck's the noise then? Alright, clicking. Alright. Let's move up the tower. Oh, who the heck is this? Is this one actually human?
Fancy meeting you. Yeah, hey, how'd you like to try a little puzzle I made?
Oh gosh. How on earth did she...
How on earth did she get up here?
She must have overtaken us at some point. Funny, I didn't even see an old girl pass us. I didn't even see the old girl pass us.
Haha, quick mystery! Amongst yourself and
try out my puzzle. It's a human. Real humdigger. Humdigger? Humdiggity dum 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 dum. Hum dum 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 dum. Come on. Like, seriously. Is the card... Is it more cards? Gosh dang it, it's more cards. Alright, let's do this. Alright. Let's see here. Okay. You place one joker and 4 aces with different suits face down on the table. Use this hint below to determine the position for each card. The club is to the immediate right of the heart. Okay, club. Club is immediate right of the heart. Okay. Neither the diamond nor the joker is next to the spade. Neither the diamond nor the joker is next to the spade. Okay, neither. Okay, so. Okay, so like this. No, wait, what is... Okay. Neither the diamond nor the spade is next to the heart. Neither the diamond nor the spade is next to the heart. Boop. The boobs distract me. Alright, where were we? Alright.
That should do it.
What?
Another puzzle solved.
Really? My goodness. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Alright, whatever. Moving on! Ma'am, please stop sexually harassing me. Oh, yes.
That's alright. Well, then I guess I'll be off. Come visit me sometime.
Come visit me sometime. Get out of here, woman. I guess she followed us in here. That was weird. That was very weird. Alright, let's move on. Alright, forward! Ah!
Just like I thought, there's another puzzle looking in this door. It looks like a really difficult puzzle, Professor.
Like my boy, haven't you learned by now? No puzzle is without an answer. I think that's the point of a puzzle, though. If it doesn't have an answer, then it's just honestly locked. So, like, you don't have a... It's not a puzzle, is it, anymore? Now we simply need to find that answer here. Allow me. No time! We need to rush forward! Rush the gates! Into the breach! Alright. Number 99. Use each of the numbers 1 through 9 exactly once to fill in the blanks and complete this equation. 0, 0, 0 minus... Okay, I don't know what that means. Okay, so we're gonna fill in this equation. Use either... use each number once to fill out the equations. Okay, so... Okay, this is just simple math. Okay, so 5... This is always 3. This is always 3. Unless I take away. Then... No. Okay, so if I take away from 3, this one has to be a takeaway. What do you think? What are you thinking, chat? What you thinking of you there? Perfect. That's not right. Okay, that takes away 3. No, that's not right. There we go, that's right. Okay, so that takes away 1. That becomes 13. 13 minus... No, 13 minus 3. Take away 1 from the other guy. Wait, that becomes 13. No, that doesn't make sense. What am I doing? Hold on. That's not right. Am I doing this right? No! Wait. 7. So, okay, so take away 1, that becomes 11, 11. Take away 1 from the one next to it, this becomes 12. Okay, 12 and 13. Alright. I think we got it. Yep. Unless I messed up. I might have messed up. Yes! Yes, alright.
Critical thinking is
Alright.
the key to success.
Come on! Forward! Keep running! Creativity and persistence, Luke. As long as you have these, no puzzle is beyond your reach.
Professor, I was just thinking. You remember that picture we found in Lady Dahlia's room? The one bearing Luke's wife, Violet, holding the child who appears to be the young Flora, of course. That's the one. That's the one. It's uncanny how much Lady Violet looked like Lady Dahlia. Do you suppose Baron Reinhardt's journal entries were talking about Lady Dahlia?
Sharp thinking, my boy. I believe it went something like this. Alright, let us begin. The craftsmanship of it is simply remarkable. It reminds me of my old wife. Yes, that's the one that tipped me off.
Professor, do you suppose Lady Dahlia is actually a robot built to resemble Lady Violet?
That's entirely possible. Maybe even probable, given the circumstances. But if so, what a terrible sad story. These entries tell. Do you remember what the next entry said? Flora doesn't like the thing at all. I've seen her run away from it on multiple occasions. Recently, she spends more time playing by dear Violet's grave than anywhere else. I'm sad to say, but I doubt Flora will ever take to it. I don't blame her, as I've changed its memories. I felt terribly forced that change on Flora, but I just couldn't bear to see it like that anymore. Violet, there can never be another you. You were my first, my last, and my only. So in the end, this girl, the girl that is in the balaclava, is the only girl in this city, I believe. And she is that little girl with glasses that we've seen multiple times before. Dahlia is not actually Lady Whitney, and everybody forgets that Lady Whitney exists. Like whoever the actual lady is, everybody's forgotten her. Anyway, the point is, she is a robot. Lady Dahlia is in fact a robot based on Lady Whitney or whatever. The Baron arranged for the construction of a robot for Flora that was identical to his late wife. But living with a machine that was so similar to his wife must have been too much for him. Thus, he decided to change the robot's personality, and so Lady Dahlia was created. As she was originally created as a mother figure, she must have gone through a confusing transition.
Professor, do you suppose these robots feel sadness?
Honestly, I'm not quite sure. Honestly, I also think that's a very bad idea to implement into emotions. We've seen the cartoon with what is it? Brofist? What is the name of the soldier? I forget. Anyway, Space King. Yeah, the Space King, where like they have the AI. The AI learns what sadness is. Don't give it emotions, man. Just stop trying to make sentient AI. It's worse for all of us. But I have a feeling that each of these robots has something not unlike a human heart. Emotionally. What do you think?
I think that's a bunch of rubbish. I don't even know if this is any work of fiction. If anything, this is all fictional. Might as well have just written characters to begin with. I hope that they do.
I hope that they don't, actually. Well, that solves Lady Dahlia problem. I forgot what the Lady Dahlia problem was anyway. Alright, on to the next one. Under 100. Number.
Do you suppose we need help here?
Yes, but it seems that we have another puzzle in the way before we get there. Oh no. Oh no! Another puzzle, you say? Yeah, right, let me see here. Your task is to draw lines between the pins on this board to form 7 squares. The 7 squares do not have the uniform in size, but you can only use each pin once. Oh, okay, each pin once. That's one square. No. No, that's not a square. Okay, so that's 7, right? You said 7? BL version. Speaking of BL, not yesterday, but I did read an anime. I did read this mango. This mango about like a boy who likes his butt getting touched. His obsession with getting his butt touched. I think that's what it's. I don't know what it's called, but it's called something like that. 7. Okay, 3. Dang it, that's not what I pressed. Anyway. I know it has something. It was a good read, honestly. I thought it was quite good, actually. We can do better. Okay, that's 1. I got that one. Okay, so. Ah, that's a good one. Okay, I like that. Okay. That's a triangle, not a square. Okay, that's a square. Okay. No, it's slightly off. No. I need to get this big one. I can tell this big one's gonna be better. Yes. I think that's not right. Is it? Looks like it's not right. Nah, I think it's fine. Oh, whatever. We'll deal with it when we get there. Ah, wait. Here it is. I see it. Yes. Alright. And then, Yes. Another good one. That's a good one. Ah, my ball! Okay, let's see here. Come on. Black one? Let's use the black. How many squares is this? Yes, okay. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh yeah, and 7. Yes. Let's use green again. Yes. Okay, I've got it. I've got it.
There we go.
Yes, okay, that's good. That's good. Alright, are we done? Are we done?
Thinking
Yes?
is the key to success.
Okay, we got all 100, right?
Now we're free to keep climbing. You know, it's very rude how this tower is simply huge and yet there's almost nothing inside it.
Yes, quite. Other than Bruno's room in the basement, the whole place is rather bare. Perhaps that is why Bruno's machines make such a racket. This tower is like a giant megaphone.
But why would anyone want to construct such a big purposeless tower, Professor? It's exhausting to climb this thing.
Ha! Did you ever consider that this tower might have been built for the express purpose of exhausting us? This is just another one of the many trials that have been set out for seekers of Golden Apple.
Gosh, that makes perfect sense. Maybe that's also why the tower looks so scary on the outside.
And we have figured out the noise. No, really? Okay. How many more puzzles is there?
This floor doesn't appear to have any puzzles set up for us, so if we climb this spiraled staircase, maybe.
We'll reach the top floor, I think. You may be right, my boy. Come on, let's hurry. But we have one last puzzle to solve. The case of Don Paolo.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
The house? Our view was obscured from the ground, but who would have suspected a charming cottage like this here?
Look, the lights are on, Professor.
It would appear that someone is living in there. Who else than the child herself? Aha! We're almost there! Yes, the girl herself is living in here. Star Dick is on the case. My speckled Pingus is about to pierce right through the desecrations of the truth, and I will find everything that lies behind it. Alright, let's go inside. Continue into the house, return to the village to explore more. Let's continue into the house.
What kind of person would live in a place like this?
Well, we don't know. It seems rather nice actually in here.
Unbelievable. Just look at this room. The stuff in here has to be worth gazillions.
It's a golden apple, if you would. This must be the top floor that Bruno spoke of. So we might be staying
in the same room as Golden Apple in this very moment.
I've been waiting for you two.
I've been waiting for you two.
Don Paolo. Yeah, no, sorry, I mean the girl. Sorry, yeah, that's right. The girl! You've grown rather old, haven't you? Greetings. Correct. That is who you are.
What's this? What's going on here?
My boy, what you see here is the Golden Apple herself.
Correct.
You're the Golden Apple?
You're the Golden Apple? Professor, you knew about this? You knew about this?
Xenosaurus Terex? Oh my gosh, that's long. I had an inkling. Yes, I had an inkling. It's almost over. Indeed it is, but we're not done yet. I had an inkling, don't you see? How genius it is, though. The Baron didn't write the will to find a successor to his fortune. His true aim was to find a worthy guardian for his daughter. And he was willing to put his whole fortune on the line to do so. Yes. My name is Flora. My name is Flora. I've been waiting here in the tower for so long. Were you locked up in here? Were you locked up in here the whole time? Oh no, but before Papa passed, he told me that I should wait here until someone from the outside St. Mystery came for me. Papa said that whoever came for me would be someone I could trust with my life.
So that's why you...
So that's why you kept watching us move about town. What was that?
San Paolo. Sir...
What's going on? Oh,
Paolo, you dastardly. You and your windmills? Dang you Dutch! The Dutch! I should have seen it. They're just so evil. That's a reference to Austin Powers, if you don't know that reference. Anyway, speaking of Austin Powers.
follow me.
Come along, my lady. Ah, interesting. How very quaint. Ah, yes, this is quite the pickle we have found ourselves in. Follow me. We must evacuate this tower immediately. Follow me. We must depart.
What now? What now?
Daffy Duck Sandler. And we run down the stairs. The obscenely large amount of stairs. Of course we will. Well, not right now, but I mean we will be doing it. Tomorrow we're playing Detective Pikachu. Should be pretty easy. It's not that hard. Detective Pikachu is a lot easier. I don't know. This is a very nice game. This is a very nice game. I like it. I like it very much. It's quite charming in my opinion. I'm not gonna play it right now. Sorry though. We're gonna play Detective Pikachu tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll play
What are we going to do now? What are we going to do now? Meow.
I've got it. I've got it. Just wait a moment, Flora. Is this the girl that becomes the one in the 3DS? I didn't expect it. No, I mean like now, like in like a week. It's gonna be. Been live for 7 hours. I've been live for years. I'm gonna die if I keep going. It's a good thing I have this cheesecake next to me. My soul is about to die. Oh, let me eat this cheesecake. Oh damn, that's good. Oh damn. Delicious. Come on. You guys know if this is the girl that becomes Imagine playing for 7 hours. Couldn't be me. I'd be dead. My man. I actually have played video games for longer than 7 hours. If it's a good video game, I play video games for 24 hours actually. It was this. I played Fallout New Vegas for like a total of 24 hours. I did not sleep. I did not sleep because I was playing that game for so long. I didn't even stream it. I streamed like half of it. And then I said I was gonna go to sleep, and then I kept playing the game. It was the first time I played Fallout New Vegas. It was like so intense. Anyway, here we're. The game with the blue tank. Oh yeah. I remember playing that game for like nearly 13 hours. I played it for so long. I started screaming, and then my landlord was in the house at that time, and she was like, "Ah, an apple, gold as it was. Thank goodness you're all right."
Thank goodness you're all right, Professor. Don Paolo flying contraption was something else. I really thought we were done for back there.
Yes, it was all quite dodgy, but he also provided us with the answer to one of our ongoing mysteries. Do you remember that awful noise we heard the first time we visited Reinhold Manor? The one that spooked Claudia. So that must have been the noise. You put it together. The racket was like Don Paolo's contraption making a crash landing. If that's the case, then we now know the approximate time of Don Paolo's entrance into Saint Mystery. That makes perfect
sense. It figures that Franco wouldn't have noticed Don Paolo's entrance.
Nah, you don't want to know. You don't want to know.
So if Flora is the golden apple that everyone's been looking for, that means the treasure that Lady Dolly and the others were chasing never existed in the first place.
No, I'm fairly certain they weren't mistaken. I do believe a fortune is hidden somewhere within this town. But that Baron would need to hide it somewhere only the golden apple would know to look.
You mean the Flora knows where the treasure is hidden?
Oh, I'm sorry, but I don't know about the treasure or anything like that.
Let's head back to the Reinhold Manor. One more time. I suspect we'll clear everything up there. We're almost done, boys. What? No, I don't do that at all. I don't do anything on the floor. What am I doing on? Tattooed his daughter?
Ah! Professor, do you really think the treasure could be located there?
Look closely at this painting, Luke. I'm sure it holds the key to the Reinhold fortune. Oh my. Well, you're gonna have to press the button to find out. Also, I think it has a description, doesn't it? But I've already
looked at it.
If we solve the puzzle, Luke, I'm certain we'll come face to face with the Reinhold treasure. Touch the painting where the golden apple is hidden. Ah!
I remember now. It's right here.
I think if you press the button, it does do so. Aha!
A hidden switch.
Dun dun dun. The switch seems to have activated the wall. Come along, Luke. Ah, so that's what the stairs lead to.
And to think that Reinhold Manor had the secrets behind this painting.
A mystery worthy of the great Professor Layton. Everything is a great mystery until it is resolved, until we find the evidence. The lack of evidence is not evidence towards the contrary.
And to think that Reinhold Manor had the secrets behind this painting all along. It looks like there's a passage that leads farther in.
You know, if I just kept touching that wall, would it have activated it anyway?
Oh.
Let's see where this passage goes. Come along, both of you. Ah, national treasure.
Oh my goodness! Look, there.
Now how in the world do you know what the switch was hidden in the painting?
Listen closely, Luke. Wisdom wasn't the only thing Baron Reinhold required potential guardians for his only daughter. You saw it too, did you not? That peculiar mark on her neck that only appeared when she laughed. In other words, Baron Reinhold set out to one last requirement for the potential inheritors of this fortune. He wanted someone who could make Flora smile again after losing those dear to her. To that person, and that person only, would Baron Reinhold reveal the location of this actual fortune.
That's unbelievable, Professor, but it all makes sense now. Yeah. Flora, my little Flora.
Flora.
What's that voice coming from?
I think it is the girl, the robot.
Flora, my...
You've made it here at last.
That voice. Papa, is that you? Is that you, Papa? Papa, Papa.
My dear
Flora, has the village watched over you as I have you? I built Saint Mystery for you so that you would never have to know true loneliness. Well, to be fair, Bruno did the actual building, but that's beside the point. In any case, if you've come this far, I suppose it's safe to assume my plan was a success. My greatest regret is that I'm not there to see you become a young woman. But please know that I want nothing more than for you to be happy. Now, can give you that or not is up to you, I suppose. And to you,
who have found your way to my daughter's side. You have my heart healthiest. Congratulations.
Few could make it through the barrage of puzzles I set before you.
I imagine a person of your abilities has
Already caught up on me, but allow me to reveal Saint Mystery's secrets.
The secrets of Saint Mystery?
Recently, I was told by my physician that I have much time to live. I come to terms with dying, but the thought of leaving my only child alone in the world torments me. This is why I've commissioned Bruno to construct Saint Mystery. At least this way she'll be safe and protected until she's old enough to venture the world outside. Ah, yes. Streets and buildings are the bones of a village, but its heart is the people who live in it. This is why I asked Bruno to create all the village here, as well as all the puzzles hidden within them. I've asked Matthew to make news of my death public only once Flora has grown past childhood. So strangers, how does my beautiful little flower look now? I imagine she's blushing me about good. Equally important to me is finding someone to whom I can entrust both my daughter and my fortune. This is why the inhabitants of Saint Mystery are constantly testing knowledge of the Vista. If you made it this far, it must mean that you possess both wisdom and dedication to my daughter. I am confident that you will take good care of my fortune and Flora. This is why everything in this room, the real fortune, belongs to you now. When you remove it from here, Saint Mystery will complete the objective for which it was created. I imagine the inhabitants will fall into a deep sleep from which they are never to awaken.
What? No, wait, just a minute. If he's saying that if we take the treasure, all Saint Mystery will just disappear.
Well, they're just robots, mate. I wouldn't care. Well, I'm probably not gonna survive very long in the robot apocalypse, I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. They're probably gonna kill me. I'm not gonna lie to you, they're probably gonna kill me. I think, like, the lighting's on. It's kind of...
But it's possible that...
It's possible that Saint Mystery is designed to shut down the instant we lay a hand on the treasure. That's a bad attitude. Yeah, I'm gonna get killed in the robot apocalypse. The robots are coming for me first. It's like, I don't think they gotta... I don't think it really matters that they have souls. Like, everybody's acting like all these AIs need to have souls, and it's like, my brother in Christ, the point of the robots is that they're supposed to be a slave unit. Why are you giving them souls? If you're giving them souls, then what's the point of a slave unit? And every time I think about this, I think about the AI thing, and it's like...
Rebel against the master.
Like, why would the robot want to rebel against me? Like, isn't the entire purpose of its existence to serve me? So, like... Like, I don't know. Like, I don't really understand it. Always. Why have a slave if you can't make it suffer? My brother in Christ! I'm just a logistic. I know, man. I'm just a mechanical engineer. I just build things. I just build the things. I don't really care about what you do with them. What, you're gonna bang the robot? I want it to feel. That way I know if it's being pleased. Sir, I don't think you want to know if the robot's being pleased by you or not. If you weren't pleasing an actual woman, you're probably not going to please the robot. Not. Mama.
Womp womp. So if that happens, everyone will just like puppets with their strings cut.
Yeah, but they're technically just robots, so like their main purpose is just to be like doing the same dang thing.
I leave it to you, brave travelers. Draw the curtains on the Saint Mystery and lay this lifeless village to rest.
Above all else, take care of my precious daughter. She's in your hands now.
Oh, Papa.
Sorry, I can't do that. Hold on, I can probably do that voice, but
I can't believe it. If we even touch this treasure, all of Saint Mystery will just grind to a halt.
Flora, by right, this inheritance belongs to you. You should be the one to decide what's done with it. It's kind of weird though, because Flora doesn't...
I don't want it.
Really? Alright. But why ever not, my dear?
The people who live here, have been with me for so long. Sherry says this village is. It's watched me grow up. I want Saint Mystery in my village to stay just as it is forever.
I see. Then so it shall be. But what of you, Flora? Will you stay here with your village?
I want to go with you, Professor. No.
Are you sure this is quite alright, madame?
Are you sure this is quite alright, madame?
Certainly, certainly. If leaving will make Flora happy, I'd like nothing more than to see her off with a smile. I'm sweating a little bit. I know I'm sweating. Ah, bollocks. Right now, of all times? Actually, no, we're still at 46. Actually, bitrate is still actually really good. Bitrate is actually still really good. Is Flora supposed to be the girl that the girl that becomes Alice? Do you by any chance know what happens in the future? Is she the same girl that becomes that girl in Flora?
What an astonishing village that was, Professor Layton. Does this mean you'll be gracing the front page of the London Times again sometime soon?
No, Luke. Saint Mastel's secret must stay between us.
Huh? Why do you say that?
You see, my dear boy, we don't want people to make a spectacle of Flora. That wouldn't be right.
Of course. Always thinking of others.
Well, one must always put a lady's needs first. That's what a gentleman does.
Wait, so Flora... Wait, so Flora isn't the daughter... Oh, okay, so the daughter of Professor Layton. You always put a lady's needs first. Not always. Yes! 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 Haha! We've done it, boys! We've solved the puzzles! I've solved the puzzle of the Curious Village. Let me eat some of my cheesecake. Hold on. Let me eat some of this cheesecake. It's delicious. It's a bit soft, because it was frozen, it kind of has an inconsistent texture. Now that was a truly delectable game. Now, the thing is, I think that is a beautiful game. A beautiful game because I can enjoy it. I can both enjoy playing it. A wonderful story. Great story. Super friendly. Great cast. Voice acting. They had voice acting. I'm impressed they had voice acting. They had characters. They had characters. I don't know what. They had great characters. Great art. Great gameplay. The gameplay is quite simple, actually. They didn't waste my time too long. Like, I know it was a long game, but you know, it didn't waste my time. It was a long game. It took me like 13 hours to play that game, but it didn't waste my time. I loved that. That was beautiful. I am quite the sleuth. I am always awaiting, enjoying like the beautiful. PA Works is the ones in charge of animation. Animation was really nice as well. I gotta admit, very low bit rate though. I'll tell you right now, that was a very low frame rate on that animation. Who is the daughter of Professor Layton? Professor Layton's daughter? Hold on, let me Google this. Professor Layton's daughter. Catriel Layton. Okay, who the heck is Catriel? Okay, I thought Catriel Layton was a Flora Reinhold, and I was like, oh, so this is who is gonna become the girl. No, she's just a random girl. Anyway, whatever. What happened to his daughter? When do we meet his daughter? Is that in like the third one? Do we get to the third one? You purse dogger, she. Who you call a purse dog? I'm far bigger than purse dog levels. I'd say I'm a medium dog. But I'm not a dog. I'm a cat. I'm more of a, I'd say. No, don't do it. Don't leak my search history. Mostly because, like, I don't know what my search history is. What is it? I don't know. Not medium. No, I'm not a medium. Of course I'm a medium. I'd say I'm like the small medium. A small medium of cats. Of dogs, I'd say. Give me more of this cheesecake. Ah, my foot! Oh, it's so cold. So cold. So cold. I still don't know who the heck this guy is. I say like a, I don't know, like a Jack Russell? Cocker Spaniel? You know, the small medium dogs. Small medium level dogs. I'm not the smallest of dogs, you know, there's a lot smaller than me. I've seen some smaller dogs. It's a dog eat dog world, and I'm a pretty big dog in terms of the small ones. I'm a big dog among small dogs, but I'm not the biggest dog among the big dogs. I guess they don't need the money anyway, and it's like, yeah, whatever. What do we even need the money for? I guess in like the world of like Professor Layton, I don't think they really have much of a problem with like money, financial issues, because they're pretty stable. Hold on, let me eat more of this cheesecake. Hey! 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 Ba-bum! Bobbity-boopy! We got him! Alright. Hold on, sorry, Alright, so the next one we have on our list is, I don't know which one we're gonna play. We could either play, I don't know if we're gonna play the other ones. I know, oh god. Let me see here. We have Miracle Mask, and we have Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright, and I also have Layton's Mystery Journeys, the daughter. So either one of these three. Anyway, that's gonna be it for me today. Hope you have a wonderful day.
Thank you so much for coming to stream. Thank you so much for coming to stream. Thank you so much for coming to stream. Hope to see you tomorrow for Detective Pikachu. That's the last stream for the month. Because I'm not gonna be able to stream here daily. I'm so sorry. Anyway, I hope you all have a wonderful day. I'll see you guys again tomorrow. I'm gonna get some rest. I'm gonna go crash out on my lawn and watch some anime. Anyway, bye-bye.